Chilling with GIROUX. Just gonna play some Oblivion. Just gonna relax. Let's run into walls. Let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. Do 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 do. Doing it. All right. All right. I'm already over in Comberg. Just started. God damn it. I got a bunch of shit to do. What the fuck is going on? Can I repair my asshole? What? Everything's repaired. Check, check. Can you hear me all right? Seems like the shit could be louder. 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 Whoa. That's too much. That's too much. Check, 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 check. Boom. All right. Let's finna ascertain this shit. I kept getting fucked by the mages. And I wasn't doing okay. I wasn't ascertaining the shit. Oh, what's up, Soren Ringworm? How's it going? Let's try to fuck these mages up. We just need to hit them hard, man. I'm gonna use the Claymore of Cold. Nah, you got me fucked up. I need to hit him hard with Drain Health. I could banish him. With the Maroon's Razor. Yes, go to the Frostcrag Spire. Yeah, I do have the Frostcrag Spire. That's where I do my potions and my, not my potions, my spells. And enchant the shit. But I'm trying to figure out how do I kill these powerful mages. A room full of them. So I think I'm gonna go with the Maroon's Razor. I have a chance to make them banish. We'll see how it goes. Also, I was trying to do something with the light armor, but I'm too weak. I need my big ass. I need my orcish cuirass. Looks cool, looks badass. And I'm still too heavy. So you got me fucked up. In my language, Elvish, Danish mages are the same word as bitches. Wow. That's awesome. Danish mages are the same word as bitches. Let's go fuck them up, man. Shit. I'm gonna have to wear my faggy feather shoes because I'm too heavy right now. We can fortify. We're gonna use the heal major wounds. I'm gonna poison. Oh yeah, I need to re-enchant the maroon's razor and shit. Let's re-enchant it. What? Only have 2. I can only use it. God damn it! This weapon is garbage. I cannot use it. Let's just go with the Elven Warhammer. That's good. That's good. Let's poison it. Let's poison it with motherfucking damage magicka. Boom. Oh, I do have a feather potion. I could use that. It's good for like 6 minutes. Alright. I'm gonna use that. And I'm gonna put on my good shoes. The miner's boots. Boom. What else can we do? God damn it. Shield. Silence. Oh no, I already poisoned this shit. Alright, let's fuck them up. Come on, you fucking mage. Follow me here. Do it. Okay, let's re-poison this shit. Whoa. Damage luck, 10 points. Let's use that. One more shield. Restore magicka. Let's do this. He's dead. He's dead. He has a good staff. Potion of healing, potion of sorcery. Oh, jackpot, jackpot. Alright. Let's silence a motherfucker. Yes. I cannot drink any more potion. Okay. I need to heal. You're dead. Oh, I need to heal. What's in that shit? Potion of healing. That's good. Let's do some potion. Let's do some more poison. Wow, I cannot drink. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Whoa. Whoa. Not even a poison? I'm not drinking the poison. Okay, I can use a poison.
Show me what you got.
Whoa. Okay, I need to heal. Badly. Badly. Potion. Okay, only one. Do I have another poison? Silence. That's good. Fuck. Dead again.
What's new with you?
What the fuck? Ugh. Need to redo this shit again? Fuck this fucking game. Let's just snipe MLC. Nah. I'm not gonna give up. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. Okay, I need to do my setup and save. But this is getting ridiculous. You got me all fucked. Okay, I was wearing that shit. I was, okay. The Helven Warhammer with a poison. Let's do damage magicka for sure. A little bit of shield. Alright. I'm still over. Oh yeah, I need to drink that potion, that feather potion. Alright. Let's save. Quick saving. Alright, let's fuck these motherfuckers up.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I thought Mudcrabs were fiercer than you.
What's going on, man? 7 mages? What the fuck? I need to take it slow, man. I cannot like engage them all at once. Fuck. Am I okay now? Yeah. Okay. The fuck? Come find me.
What's that?
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! What the fuck? This is so hard. Do I even have a mission here? Is my quest here? Where the fuck is that quest? Oh yeah, I'm doing it. But I cannot do it. Holy fuck.
Show me.
What the fuck?
If you've been
And no walls ran into. What's up, Mazzy? I'm getting fucked by the mages. Fuck a wall. These mages are worse than them walls.
I thought Mud had you a fearsome.
Ah. It's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out.
To arms! To arms! Ha! You'll never take it!
These mages major and fucking shit up. That's a bar. Resist, restore fatigue, restore luck, restore magicka. Nah, I can't do that. I'm dead. I'm dead. Cannot be engaging them all at once. I can't be doing that. Okay, let's see. Can we do a potion? Some time has passed by. Okay, we can summon a skeleton to help me out. Do some shield, some more silence. Okay. Oh fuck! I'm just gonna summon a skeleton, make him do all the work. I'm gonna summon a skeleton, then hit him with the staff. I should hit him with lightning. No, the fireball and the motherfucking skeleton. The skeleton. Summon skeleton. Go fuck yourself. Go fight him.
Let's get this over with! Die, damn you! Die!
Skeleton. Skeleton. You got me fucked up. Alright. Restore fatigue, no. Restore magicka, yes. Shield. Weak potion of health, of course. You got me fucked up.
No, fuck that, you got me fucked up!
The fuck? Why you fuck? Wow! What's your strongest staff? I think it's the fireball. It's not working though. I need to kill something like right away. So I need to use my fortified strength. My biggest weapon. And maybe a poison like silence. No, that I need to kill in Minecraft, in Oblivion. So damage. Oh, it's already poisoned with damage magicka, I believe. Yes. Okay. Damage magicka is good. Fortified strength plus we're gonna go back to heal major wounds in case we're close to death.
Do your worst.
What the fuck?
Do your worst.
Fucked up again. Okay. What else? Restore fatigue. Restore magicka. Shield. No more. Alright, we're fucked. I'm gonna wait this out. Not sure if that's a good idea. Alright, let's attack again. Let's attack him again. With the silence. You can only consume so many liquids. That's not canon. Carmax. Well, it's kind of true because that's how he's feeling right now, right? Fucking die, man. You dead. You dead as shit. That's one mage down. Lesser Staff of Severing. Damage magicka 20 points on target. This is how you fuck them up. Did I take that staff? Did I use it? But I still need something to kill him. You cannot kill with only damage magicka. Damage magicka. It's the summoned zombies that are fucking me up. And I'm not even sure if they're summoned there. Could be real ones that are still gonna be there once they're all dead.
Who's there? You do realize I've been holding you back.
Okay, let's do some potions. Let's do some potions. So I do a bunch of damage magicka, then I attack him. I think that's a solid plan. Whoa! Fuck you! How are you? Fuck you! God damn it! Jesus, fuck! All right. Let's fucking hit him. Fuck that shit. Got me all the way fucked up.
Hello? Who's there? This ends here! That's the best you can do!
Working.
This is the...
Got him. Mesa voltage. It's pretty powerful. Soul trap. Huh. I can now soul trap. I can now soul trap, motherfuckers. We got him. Staff of Frost. Oh, that's powerful. Staff of Frost, right? I can heal myself a whole lot. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself and get out of there and plan another attack. What? Fuck you! I just opened a fucking window on my PC for nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. I'm dead. God damn it. You stupid fucking window. Get the fuck out. What the fuck is this? Good afternoon. Go fuck yourself. How do I get me the fuck out of here? Ah. God damn it. Ah. The fuck? Fuck you. The fuck is this shit? Escape. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. You got me fucked up. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Where's my cursor? I lost my cursor. God damn it. I'm gonna start crying on stream. And I'm not even drunk. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Okay, let's just resume the game. Let's just die, okay? Okay. What the fuck? How can I click on something when I'm playing the game? Curse her? I barely knew her. Mazzy, that's not funny. I'm dying right now. You got me fucked up.
Fuck that, you got me fucked up.
I just opened some bullshit fucking side window on my PC and I cannot close it while I'm playing the fucking game. Can you believe that bullshit? Ah. Wow, trying to ascertain. I cannot even jump to it using the Alt tab. I can only jump to my Streamlabs, a YouTube window, and can't find my cursor. Oh, I'm gonna quit the game. That's it. Quit. I can't even quit it because I cannot see anything that I'm doing. Ha ha. This is fun stuff. Whoa.
Is it gonna fucking spurk out?
Yes. How can I open that shit when I can barely see my curse? You got me all the way fucked up. This is hell. I'm in the Valley of Gayman. This is hell. Can you fucking believe? Ah! I can barely do anything while I'm playing a game, but I can open a fucking, I don't even know what it is. It's a side scroller, like a fucking window. A window that comes from the side on the PC. How did I click that? It happened before, but I could like pull it out. Fucking escape. Escape everything. Jesus Christ. This sucks so hard. This game is not meant to be streamed. It's supposed to be full screen. Other than that, you're fucked. Alright, let's just fuck around for another 2 hours doing nothing while I fix this. Let's try to fix this for another 2 hours. Let's go. Huh. Okay, at least I can see. No, I can't. I cannot see what I'm doing. Let's just click random shit. Let's try to hit something. Okay. This is fun. Huh. Wow, I'm stuck. Are you sure you want to load this game? No, it's not the right one. The digression is real. I can't even do anything unless like I quit escape like that game, and right now there's something blocking me from seeing what I'm doing. A fucking random. Okay, I think I can ascertain. I'm gonna click on no. No. Maybe I can watch my YouTube stream. I cannot do it. Nope. I can see myself on Streamlabs, but as soon as I open the game, like the game is blocking me from seeing what I'm doing on Streamlabs. Wow. How do I leave? How do I leave? Escape, escape. Mazzy, can you tell me where my cursor is right now? Am I clicking on no? Is it pointing on no? I don't want to load that game. Am I clicking on something? It's close to no. How about now? Tell me right, left, or up, down. Help me, Mazzy. Counting on you. To the right. To the left, to the left. Up. Down. Okay, I'm gonna try. Now it's at the bottom of the screen. Okay, up, up, up. Okay, now I know where I am. Like, this is close. Go up, up, down. This is like a game. This is like a game. This is like a video game. Left. Okay. Click it. Stay there. Thank you. I did it. So now I can escape. And what's going on? Oh, I'm in the game right now? What the fuck? I need to exit game so I can close that stupid window. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to. It's gonna end the. I think it's gonna end the stream. What's happening on stream? What's happening on screen right now? Am I exiting? Do I have the exit game menu and shit? This is fucked up. Control Alt Delete. Okay. Yes. Which delete? This one? Woohoo! Task Manager. Okay, I think I'm doing it. I think I'm back. I cannot access the Task Manager. The Task Manager won't tell me about that stupid fucking window that I opened. I'm pretty sure. Where's my cursor? No, Control Alt Delete didn't do shit. Okay. Control Alt Delete. Okay, I could shut it down, but what's going on screen right now? What the I cannot see my shit whatsoever. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. We did it. We fucking did it. God damn it. Ugh. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We're back. We're doing it. Cancel. Cancel. Load. We're back. We're doing it. We did it. Suck my fucking dick, Windows. Fuck you, Windows. You got me fucked up. Thank you, Mazzy. I think I've proven that I can be worse than MKE at games. I think I've just proven that. Like I open a task manager. I cannot even like close it right now. Fuck my fucking life. I need to exit the game if I wanna. But it's all good. Everything's fine now. Still better than wall hitting and digressing, I guess. All right, let's fortify strength again. Let's go back to heal major wounds. Let's kill a mage. Kill a mage. Let's poison that shit again. Oh! Restore Magicka. Shield. Silence.
Show me what you got. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Fortify strength again. Some more poison. What the fuck?
If you're looking for trouble,
Jesus
you're
Christ.
getting very warm.
Ah! You got me fucked up. Fuck this fucking game, man. Oh, I'm gonna burn my house.
To arms! To arms! How? Do your worst! Good to see you. Anyone looking for work should consider. Ah! Ah!
Do your worst. Show me what you got.
Wow. Maybe I should leave. There's no shame in quitting. I mean, I'm gonna... I'm gonna do something else. Can you sneak use a crossbow to get him at first? That would just be one hit. Then they would immediately like find me. Like one thing I can do, I can summon. Can summon a skeleton. Nah, it doesn't do shit.
Who's there? That's the best you can do?
Don't even have time to heal. Whoa. Restore fatigue. Restore magicka. Shield.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
This ends here.
Oh, he's dead right away. He's dead right away. He's got some good shit. The Staff of Frost, maybe I could use. Bunch of potions. Now I can properly heal. That healing spell is so weak. Oh, come on, goddammit. It is weak, but it's the best I got right now. I could make one, but is it better like if I'm using all my magicka to like heal? Restore magicka. Okay. Restore the magicka. kind of fucked up there. Okay. What else could I do to help me? Shield, silence, yes. Oh yeah, it's true. I want to use the frost staff. Hopefully it fucks shit up. Staff of frost. I need more magic to heal. Potion of healing. I cannot do it. Okay.
For me.
Let's get out of here. Let's ascertain the situation.
Die, damn you! Take that!
I need to heal. Major healing. Come on. Okay, that was weak.
I'm just warming up! Pathetic worm! Who's there? Tired! Take that!
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, nobody goes into the mountains.
I'm
but
dead
hunters.
again. Okay, now I know what I need to do. I need to go Mace of Voltage though. Not relying on so many potions helps, but what level are you at? Like level 10, I believe? And look at my strength right now. 103. And that doesn't even kill them. Something wrong, man. Okay, we need to go kill that weak motherfucker.
Show me what you're pathetic!
Let's try his mace of voltage and shit. Mace of Travolta. Bitch!
I supposed to be impressed!
He's not even moving. What the fuck?
Show me what you...
He wasn't even moving. What's up, Giroux? What's up, Chris Mack? Kevin has some whiny Jew on. God damn it. Who's the whiny Jew? The comedian? Just saw your 13. Carmack X Grandpappy is old enough to have his first bottle of Crown. Yeah. Fred Stoller. Yeah, exactly. That fucking Jew. So yeah, I was at the Comedy Store and I was talking to Eddie Hift and he was telling me about that time when he couldn't get booked and fuck out of here. Alright, let's try the Mace of Voltage. It's pretty heavy though. I hope I can hack it. Hack. Whoa. Let's do some potion. Okay, I need to heal. Mesa voltage. Soul trap. It's cool that it's soul traps. That's very cool. 15 points on 12 and 15. That's pretty good. That's better. That's actually better. Ah!
I do know mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Let me get out of here. What the fuck? They're blocking the way. They won't let me leave. The fuck? Get the fuck out of my way.
Am I supposed to... Show me what you got.
I suck. You suck.
To arms! To arms!
Two arms.
Do your will!
Ah. He's not even moving. That's right. Take it like a bitch. Okay, I do have some strong potions of healing now. That's good. Might as well use them. You got me fucked up. Restore fatigue. Yes. Shield. Yes. No, we can't do it. Let's use silence. Just trying to leave and come back to ascertain better. If a mage could follow me, that would be good. They only send their little skeletons, they're zombies. That fucking skeleton fucked my strength up. What do you mean? Swamp fever. I am now disease. Can you believe that shit? I should have resist poison or what? I am now disease. Can you believe? Alright, but at least it's dead. Now we can just like fortify strength for in order to carry weight. And we are no longer fat. I mean, we're strong. We're big strong. What? I'm over encumbered again. Got me fucked up. Ah. Am I silenced also? Haha! What a great game. You got me fucked up. You really got me. What am I doing with all this? Can I make some potions right now? I'm not directly in combat. Yes, I can. I can totally do it. Damage fatigue. That's not good. Not the best. Restore Magicka. Very good. All right. Let's apply what we got right now. Drain endurance, drain strength. That's not cool. That's not cool. I need to wear my faggy shoes. Alright, let's fortify strength. Let's fuck a mage up. We can do this shit. Damage fatigue. It's something. It's something. Fortify strength. Major wounds. Let's fuck a mage up. Holy fuck.
Do your warming up.
Die!
Oh fuck.
Why? Whoa! Die! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Okay. Do I have some poison? Poison. Okay.
Supposed to be impressed!
I fought mudcrabs more fiercely than you. Oh, I I fought mud.
Getting tired?
The fuck? I need more. I need more magic. You got me fucked up. There you go. 100% magic. But I fucked up my intelligence though, so that's not good. Let's do another one. Another one. Okay, there's that. That shit seems to be working. The lesser staff of fireball. The lesser staff of fireball. What am I doing with a bone, god damn it? Oh, I can repair myself. That's good. Nice. I can even like fully. Okay, like if I'm far away enough, I can repair myself, make potions, but I cannot wait. Good to know. Whoa. Okay, where am I going? Where is my mind? Over encumbered again. Very cool. What the fuck? I'm so heavy. My strength is fucked up. Alright. Fortified strength is my only hope. Wow. Wow. Okay, wait, why did I pick this up? This is bullshit. An apprentice retort versus a novice retort. Let's drop the novice. Now we're winning some. Did I pick something else up that was too heavy? Oof. No, it's just a flagrant lack of strength because I got a bone swamp fever. You got me fucked. I got the ring of feather, the ring of god damn. I even got the feather shoes. I'm struggling. Okay. Okay, we don't need an elven mace. Fuck it. Let's just... we put it somewhere. Let's just drop it. Where the fuck am I going? Hey. 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 Oh, overencumbered again. That was good. I kind of like that. The night high potion. Night eye potion. The mesa voltage. Should I try it? That's why I was too heavy. That's why. That potion was good. The shadow banish wine. I need to keep one though. I need to keep one. Got me fucked up.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Wow. Okay. Let's do some heal major wounds. God damn it. Oh. Whoa. Follow me, you gay mages. You gay mages. Over encumbered again. Oh, game. I'm losing my fucking mind.
I don't have time.
What the fuck? Am I starting from scratch? Of course.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Who's there?
This is hilarious. He's not doing anything. Okay, let's try the staff of Frost. We don't want to get too heavy. And what? We also want to heal. No, we're good. Let's just fight some Mo. No, that's not it. That's not it. Staff of Frost. Staff of Frost.
Die, cur!
Do your worst.
Am I
Blade of Fiery Light. Shit. What is this book? The fuck?
Whoa. What's going on with you?
Okay, I think I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm too weak. No, never. We gotta do it. We need to ascertain.
Hello? Who's there?
Show me what you got.
Ah!
Never take me. Huh?
not doing shit. Staff of Rouse. I guess I gotta kill everything, not just the mages. Of course the skeletons are unkillable. Of course.
What's going on with you?
They say that slave.
I think I gotta focus on the mages. If I kill the mages, they all disappear. Oh fuck, who's attacking me like that? I just gotta focus on healing. Yeah. Using hitting him with fucking warhammers and shit. Fuck. Yeah, that shit is gonna give me bone fever or something. How do I resist disease? Okay. Wow. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm done. Gonna need to find a better way to ascertain this. Let's watch some MLC.
My book down. He goes, "Hey, Freddie threw his book down. Keith, you're not going to take
shut
that."
up.
And you know, so he
Yeah, that was funny.
Let's check it out. This was
Oh no, I don't want to see Win by 2. What the fuck, Misery loves clips? You fucking dumbass. Let me clip Win by 2, you fucking bitch. The fuck? I just lost my respect, man. I thought you were cool. You're gay. Let's hate on David Lucas. Let's go.
I haven't been to a town ever.
You've never been to a town?
No, what?
It's just not a city. It has fewer people generally.
Y'all don't even live in America, probably.
Kill Tony just had one of their worst episodes in a long time, and a big part of it was due to David Lucas and this AI-generated character, Christina Mariani, sitting on the panel. These two aren't exactly a big draw, so I don't think anyone had high hopes for this, but man, it's amazing how much little effort they put in. David seems like he's slowly giving up. In this episode, he actually gets roasted a couple of times and just takes it. But I think I know why. Now, David Lucas is a Kill Tony Hall of Famer, the cream of the crop of what this show has produced over the years. He's pretty funny, at least according to himself. No one laughs harder at a David Lucas joke more than David Lucas.
Tony, you look like the type of man that let other people fart in your pants. I don't know what it means, but it was funny.
The fans should be excited to have this guy on the panel since Tony describes him as a roast god.
I do this
and I'm
often.
sure David would agree since he typically has high opinions of himself.
Get something in my
jokes are very cerebral.
Not
so if you come to my show,
jizz.
I might say a lot of crazy shit, but on your drive home, you're gonna be thinking a lot. I'm a very calculated and very cerebral person.
Got a problem with that?
Full of white women. Yeah. I feel like if I don't fuck white women, then Martin Luther King died in vain. Scratch the ass so you can smell it.
Yeah, keep laughing at your... Who the fuck laughs at themselves like that?
Very intelligent humor. The average person might find it hard to keep up.
My jokes are very cerebral.
This right here is the Dunning-Kruger effect in full swing when someone is so dumb, they end up believing they're actually really clever. And in this episode, you could see that clever mind working really hard. He's rubbing his face aggressively, which seems like he's concentrating on coming up with something funny. Now, before I show you his best moments, just a reminder that his jokes are very cerebral. You know, we're talking high IQ stuff.
I'm just happy that there's another fat guy, Tony GIROUX.
Hey, you know what? You made me feel a little self-conscious, too. You know?
I thought you were going to say you dipped the chicken in your sweat.
That's disgusting, all right? Come on.
Maybe it was too clever for the audience to get it.
On your drive home, you're going to be thinking a lot.
Then there was this interaction where David doesn't seem to understand the difference between a town and a city.
Towns don't have mayors. They have town managers.
Where the fuck do you live? Scotland? Where the fuck? I haven't been to a town ever.
You've never been to a town?
No, what?
It's just not a city. It has fewer people generally.
Y'all niggas don't even live in America, probably.
It gets worse as he tries to fuel the conversation so that he can find a funny angle, but it never happens, so he just ends up looking more stupid.
How many towns are in Boston?
In Massachusetts,
She quickly corrected him to say Massachusetts because David doesn't understand that Boston is a city and you typically don't have towns inside a city. But guys, who cares? He's not a geography expert, he's a comedy expert. Very cerebral. But we got some insight into David's personal life. David's best friend makes an appearance, and when you see how annoying he is, it makes a lot of sense that these guys are best friends.
Right. Yeah, David is my best friend. Love this guy.
He was.
No, we're not.
He was. You keep that mic where it is. No, stand back, Rudy. Stand back.
My bad. MS-13.
Your Casamigos helped you.
That's our mechanic shop's called.
Casamigos. Yeah.
La Casa de los Amigos. We got a taco stand out there too.
I bet they
Web Chapel.
Do. We know. We know.
But David did contribute to some really good moments. He tried to roast one of the bucket pools and it backfired. David tries to say that he could bang this guy's girlfriend, but this guy wasn't having it.
What bar does she work at in England?
I don't fucking know.
Because I go there in 2 weeks. I want to fuck her.
Oh, you're too big.
Too big.
Nah, nigga.
No, yeah, for sure.
You look gay. She ain't never had stomach on her forehead,
Like,
nigga. I'm gonna show you what it's
wow.
about.
You gotta fit through the door first.
Like David Lucas looks like the gayest black man ever. Dude is fat and gay.
This is not turned into a
And
roast
black.
battle.
Well, that didn't go too well.
Man, did you catch that comeback?
You look gay.
Wow, that's impressive how
You look
quick he
gay.
came up with
Do
that.
do
I
this
guess
with
we're all
your
still
hand when you
pretending
say that
David
dude
is
looks
amazing
gay.
at
You look
roasting.
gay.
He took 2 jokes from
You
this
look
guy
gay.
and was like, okay,
You look
I'm
gay.
not doing this. No retaliation. Remember, roasting is his bread and butter with extra butter. But I think he had some flashbacks of his Harlan roast
Yo,
battle.
I've been saying like
you had a
since the
audition
beginning.
for Elvis, the stage
I
play.
got some kind of respect for David
Well,
Lucas,
that
but I've
didn't
been
go
saying
too
it from the
well.
beginning. From the beginning. That dude
Judging
is
by
a
your hair,
hack.
The children of the corn have diarrhea. Oh, look at your fucking hair. It looks like Predator sent his kid to Jenny Craig.
Like laughing at your own joke like that's not normal. You're
The
a
only guy I
retard.
know, everyone else in the country has Lyme disease. This has got key lime
Look how
pie
loud I'm
disease.
laughing at my own shit. It's funny, right?
Yo, this motherfucker cooking. Fuck this old bitch.
You're my bitch tonight. How about that?
Because that was so humiliating for him both times, he thought, you know what?
So, what was
I
the
can't go
chat
through that
saying?
again. It's not worth it. Let's just move on.
You should
Which I
just,
guess is a wise
this label
decision. David
said you
is one of
should
those
just be
comics
playing
that
GTA.
are in
I got
danger of
GTA
their
for
careers
PS5 on the
becoming
weekend and
a
it
joke.
rocks.
So it's best not to give the
Why is
internet
Drew
any
looking
more
through one
ammunition.
eye?
The
Is he
second
drunk?
great moment was
You
from
got
this
me
guy
fucked
who
up.
was definitely the highlight of the episode, and David was able to contribute to this by just sitting there and being overweight.
Shit.
Yeah, it is fun, but
man. Boom,
not my
roasted.
style.
Got your
Really.
ass, bitch.
Wow, Timmy, no
Got
breaks.
your ass, bitch.
I'm cerebral.
Timmy,
I'm
no
a cerebral gamer. You look gay. This
Again,
label,
no
you look
comeback from
gay.
David. He shook his head as if it wasn't funny, but everyone in the room was laughing. Even Tony couldn't hold back. Poor David, man. At this point, he gave up. We can see that maybe he's hungry due to the way he's chewing on that straw. This is the face of someone who doesn't see the point anymore. Because if he tries, he usually fails. So might as well just sit there and, you know, collect those free drinks. Even William's set was kind of sad to watch. His jokes have never been great, but the interviews where he has these funny moments, but it felt pretty drawn out. Maybe the character is getting old. Tony just has him naming colors for like 5 minutes.
Colors.
Shit, maybe like a beige. God, maybe like an indigo. Orange. Brown.
Not his strongest night, and
Jesus
he knew
Christ.
it because he even called David to help him out.
It's the Kill Tony curse.
David, help, dude.
I know there wasn't much choice, but if he was looking to David to help him be funny, then we know he's desperate. As for Christina Mariani, I know she's still early in her career, but this appearance didn't do her any favors. Even the way she's introduced for having this really good joke a few months ago. Tony goes on to describe it and kind of waits for her to fill in the blanks, and we get nothing.
Black guy crossing the street,
Yeah.
and then you think she crosses the street because she thinks that the black guy's... Wait, no, I fucked it up.
She doesn't remember her own
Yeah.
joke.
You
Doesn't
know
want to
it.
repeat it.
We'll put it in right here.
And that's
She
pretty
thinks it's-
much what
she
she did
thinks
for
it's-
the rest
it's
of the
hack,
show. But
like,
on the other
to
hand, if
repeat
we're
your jokes
comparing
or
her
something.
to Joe Rogan or Tom Segura's appearance, then I guess you could say she performed okay. Nevertheless, she still got a round of applause at the end.
Christina Mariani, everybody. ChristinaMariani.com. Follow her on Instagram, CRI.
David even gave her a nice little back rub there, which promptly makes her lean forward to avoid it.
She
If
knows
you
she
watched this
bombed.
episode, let
She
me know what you
knows.
thought about it in the comments.
oblivious.
If you enjoyed this, hit the like and subscribe.
Shout
It
out
helps out the channel.
Oblivion.
And I'll see you guys next time.
I'm bombing. This show is bombing. I suck at the game. I had some technical difficulties. I'm bombing. I'm fucking bombing. Yeah, this one is
That's a little flimsy.
Okay, Andrew Wilson responds to a critic. Is that new? I think so.
Another thing you could do is just eliminate anybody being able to vote until they reach the same age that they could become president of the United States.
Is that not 35?
Mm-hmm.
So you think that everyone under 35 should lose the right to vote?
Why shouldn't everyone under 35
That was
be
the
able?
most boomer shit I've ever
Why
heard.
shouldn't everybody under 35 be able to be the president of the United States?
Well, because they don't have the... But they're still...
Yeah, that wasn't a gotcha moment. And
Yeah, it was a gotcha moment. And she looked really fucking stupid when she said, well, because they're not mature enough to run anything. It's like, right.
Oh,
exactly.
look at that goal, Kevin.
Exactly. They're not old enough.
$4,000.
They're not old enough to govern. But what is she gonna do?
$4,000, Kevin Brennan.
Andrew, that's so dumb.
That's just so
Show
dumb.
me the money.
Boy, what a great argument. She's already eviscerating me with her extremely
He's
talented rhetorical
begging.
skills. Andrew, that's so dumb.
This is my problem with these people. They think because you hesitate for more than 5 seconds to think about what you've said, that means they've got you. I've got you. See, like wait.
No, that's not why I thought I had her. I thought I had
Oh,
her
and look
because
at
she agreed
this,
with
Kevin
me
Brennan.
that,
He
yeah,
doesn't like
probably
just read super
you
chats.
don't
He
want
does a
anybody to be
show,
president of the United States
and he
under
takes
35 'cause
break
you don't have enough
to read super
experience,
chats.
life
What the
experience to
fuck?
be
What the
president
fuck
of
is
the
he
United
doing?
States.
Right?
But somehow they have enough life
And he
experience
only,
to vote for
oh
him.
my God.
Wait for her response.
He has a $5,000 goal.
Young man.
And he reaches it
So this is
every
the tone
single
policing
time.
Video.
Second of all, running a country is very, very different to
But
having
you're
an
number
opinion
2 in the
of, like, how
world
you want the country
with
to be
$400
ran.
or $500 per show.
Oh, got it. What a great argument.
Okay.
Running a country is different than how you want a country to be run. Running a country is very different than
By
how
the
you
way,
want the country to be run.
streamlabs.com/FPyramids.
I see. Tell me more. Yeah, you're
Want me to
exactly
take a
the
look
type
at a
of person
clip?
that I want to see voting.
If you want me to boot Oblivion back
Well-informed,
up and
super smart,
use a weapon,
one of those hyper intellectual people.
I'll
that I
use the
definitely
weapon you
voting
want
my
me to use,
politicians
and
in
I'll
who
try
are
to
gonna run
complete
my
the game.
life.
Huh? And he's like, that's not a gotcha moment. You.
Yep, nope. it was
Weapon or
definitely a gotcha
spell.
moment.
Any
Ballad.
amount is cool.
What's a ballad?
We're doing it.
Anyway.
Oh,
Just try and cool down. Continue, Mr. Andrew Wilson.
She's cute though.
Answer
She's
the
cute.
question.
I'm totally
Because they do
simping.
not yet have the experience.
I would let
of how it likes to run an
let her
entire
beat me in a
operation.
debate,
Yeah.
just so I can
Exactly.
fall.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What? She's making points that are very, very valid and
What? What's her point that's very,
Whoa.
very valid?
correct.
What? What's her point that's correct or valid?
Let me go get
Not
some
even listening, you're just
Coca-Cola,
going, yeah,
okay?
Yeah, well,
I'll be
yeah.
right back. I'm
And,
listening.
You know, all the
I'm
comment
listening.
section's always like, she's got
I'm still
septum piercing that
watching you.
tells me all I need to know. Shout out to the guy the other day, by the way, in my comment section, that said that no normal man will find me attractive because of my piercings. Well, that's good, because I ain't looking for a normal man, biatch. Second of all, you stink. Third of all, what is this vendetta people have against piercings? You do realize I could remove these at any point and my dumb opinions will still be the same. So maybe...
She could remove those and her dumb opinions would still be the same. I agree with this. I actually completely agree with this take. She is correct. She could remove all of those and her dumb opinions would still be the same. Hats off to her. She's completely correct about that.
If you had a septum piercing, you would be cooler. Okay, maybe it would change your opinions to be less stupid.
What would you do to solve U.S. homelessness?
I would reopen mental institutions, public mental institutions, and put most of them. That's what most of them are, is mentally ill, and they're homeless by choice. Most homeless people are homeless by choice or due to severe mental illness.
I think
It's true. I have all the stats to prove it's true. Literally have all the stats to prove that this is true. That the homeless problem is completely connected to mental illness, right? Or a choice of people not wanting to participate in society. Now, is that to say that all homeless people are that? No, of course not. But is it to say that a lot of them are? Absolutely. The majority of them. It's all linked to that. 100% true. 100% true, by the way.
I think, first of all, stating the obvious, yes, who picks to actually be homeless? Who thinks, I actually love this room with the roof over my head and being safe and not being cold and dying and having a lack of money and food? If you wanted to break it down to ultimate...
I mean, you could say that about anything. You'd be like, who actually chooses to not be a millionaire? Who actually chooses that?
Yo, this label.
It's like, yeah, I suppose.
Happy
nobody
Saint Jean
chooses not
Baptiste,
to be
nigga.
millionaire. But you can see the choices that they made, which made sure that they weren't.
Are you gonna
millionaires, can't
celebrate?
you? It's the
Are
same
you gonna
exact thing
celebrate with us?
homelessness. No, nobody wants to be homeless. It's like, yeah, but they do want to be drug addicts above having a house. That, to me, is choosing to be homeless.
Ultimately, what leads people to being homeless? There are choices involved, right?
Yeah, that's right, stupid. There's choices involved. That's correct. You're right. There's choices involved to being homeless. You're so right.
Just factually, in like an actual literal sense. For example, if someone who ended up homeless chose to do a job and then the job ended up going bankrupt or shutting down, then
that person probably wouldn't be homeless by choice because nothing's a monolith. But the thing is that, remember what I said, most homeless people, right, are there by either mental illness or by choice. Most. So what does she do? She does what every stupid person does. But I can think of an example where it's not either of those two cases. Great. Do you know what the word most means, dummy?
they were removed from the job and then made homeless because they had no money to pay rent, for
Imagine
example.
being made homeless. How much of a fucking loser do you have to be? I was rendered
there were choices
homeless.
made up to that point.
Are you
yes,
fucking
that's the case.
kidding me?
There were. Yes, you're right.
They did not pick to be homeless.
Yeah, I did not pick to be not a millionaire. You know, I didn't pick that. I didn't pick to not be 6'5".
They did not pick to be homeless. Imagine
you know
being
what I mean?
this
That's the
fucking
same line of logic. It's just
unaware
fucking
of
stupid
how
logic.
things are
And
working.
furthermore, if they were homeless because of mental illness, that is not a reason to then throw them in a mental institution.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's
I
the
didn't
best
know
thing that could happen to them.
We shouldn't
you
put
stupid
mentally
bitch.
ill people in mental institutions. Man, this is super helpful. What a very helpful lady.
Yeah,
Just
you don't
because
wanna-
they're
you
mentally
don't want them
ill
to get
doesn't
help,
mean
you
you should put
stupid
them in
bitch.
mental institutions. Oh, got it. I wasn't aware of that.
Are you mental?
Here, I thought that in a mental institution, they, I don't know, could actually get some help.
I feel like there are steps before that, you know? Like, what are we talking about in terms of mental illness? You mean depression and anxiety?
No, like talking to yourself, like
Attacking
having
people.
schizophrenia, like
Attacking people out on the
having
street.
severe mental illnesses, not just, oh, I'm depressed. These fucking women think everything is mental illness because if they feel a little blue in the morning, I feel a little blue. That's a mental illness. No, we're talking about real mental illness here, severe mental illness.
I think they deserve a home. I think they deserve people who care about
who's
them. And I
gonna
think they
pay for
deserve
that?
the government to do something to look after them.
Oh, you want the government to do something to look after them, mentally ill people. Can we think of a thing that the government used to do to look after mentally ill people? What would that thing be? What would that be? What comes to mind when you think of a thing that the government could do to look after mentally ill
It's
people?
almost when you
would that-
think about it, it's
Like, what
almost
if we
a
had,
leftist,
for instance,
leftist
what if-
position.
you know what? I got an idea.
To want like fucking.
What if what we did
mental homes
was we like
Like
made a
we-
really big
we're
building
more like
somewhere? You know, like a big building
that's being,
somewhere
that's being
that had
kind.
like rooms
That's
in
being
it.
kind to those that
And
are
what we do
in
inside these
need.
rooms, like make it so that these people couldn't hurt themselves, right?
Leaving it,
and then
not doing
what
shit.
we do is like hire
leaving
specialists
them roam
and
free.
doctors to come
It
in
can't be good.
and assist with their treatment so that they could get better over time. You know, like what if we did something like that? I would be for a program. I wonder if she'd be for a program.
Also, it would
like that,
create actual
you know?
government jobs.
Yeah, I wonder if she'd be for a program
That's
of
good,
the government
right?
making a
That's
really
what
big
you
building
socialists like.
and then filling it with staff who are trained professionals in mental health and then putting people there till they get better. I wonder if she'd be for that. I'm all for that, by the way. I think she's right about that.
I don't think, get yourself in a mental hospital. You definitely chose to be here, you dirty scumbag. But yeah,
And it
no,
would
fair
pay-
enough,
it
Andrew
would
Wilson. That's a really,
probably
really
pay
lovely,
for itself.
sympathetic
Like
vision to
you
have
would,
of these
you would make the
You know,
economy
it's almost
bloom
like she's just looking
in all
for
these
something to
neighborhoods.
attack me on. If you asked her how she would combat the homeless, she would say by giving them more resources, as though that hasn't been done a million times.
Like
And
people
then
could
you know what they
open
do with the
more
resources?
businesses in these
They
places.
buy fucking drugs because being homeless sucks, especially when you're mentally ill. They buy drugs and alcohol. So they get fucking drunk and wasted and they get no mental health treatment whatsoever. She thinks that that's empathy. Holy He's fucking stupid.
And you could close down a bunch of centers, like drug
Homeless
centers
people,
and
you know,
shit.
the homeless.
You
the
could
mentally
close
ill
down a
homeless.
bunch of social
literally
programs
mentally ill
if you just
homeless,
like
correct.
open
Choose
mental
to be
homes.
there.
Yeah, often they choose to be there, correct.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
So it
Yeah,
would cost
I'm
more.
also sure they do.
And we
sure it's
would
a
get
really
rid of
great
a major
life.
problem.
People were out of the mental institution.
We already had such
Most
policies. and
fucking
Democrats
homeless people,
destroyed it all.
not
They
most,
did
but a
destroy
lot
it
of
all.
them.
Fucking pieces of shit.
Passive aggressive.
If they're not drug
Democrats,
addicts,
with
well,
their
if
bleeding
you're a drug
hearts,
addict and on the
decided that
street,
they were
I don't
going
give a
to tear
fuck. You're going to
down
jail
the
if you're
public
causing
mental
problems.
institutions. The reason that they did it is because they sent
And if you're
a reporter
mentally
went
ill,
into
you're going
one
in a
and
home
found signs
and
of
you're getting
abuse
fixed.
in one institution.
That's
so
all
they
true.
tore the entire thing down. That's why you have homeless people sitting on the sidewalks in San Francisco, and why you have them on the sidewalks in Miami, why you have needles all over the place, because these are literal.
I would find it really interesting to see how this person would be acting if he was made homeless. Like all of
Oh
these
my
things
God,
would
you
be-
cannot be made homeless.
How would I be made homeless? You mean like through no fault of my own? Here's how I would be acting. I'll explain in great detail. If I was made homeless, meaning I didn't have enough financial whatever security to continue to pay my bills, the first thing I would do is downsize. If that didn't work and I lost everything that
There's
I had,
so many options before
and I had to
being
start over
homeless.
from
Are you
scratch,
fucking
the first
kidding
thing
me?
I would do is get a job. And while I was there, I would ask my boss for as much overtime as I could possibly
This fucking
get,
bitch could
and
sell
explain to him
all,
what my
all of her
personal
toys
situation
behind her.
was. I would say, look, every single extra
could
hour
pay the
that you
rent for
could
like 3
possibly
months.
give me
What are
would
you
be
talking
great
about?
Because I'm trying to get a place right now. I don't have one. Right, I would check into whatever the local homeless
I
shelter
could be
was, or
rendered
tent
homeless.
city while
Look
I
at
went
me.
to work daily, and I would put money away, eating basically top ramen, until the point came
one is
that I
safe.
could actually afford to move myself into an apartment.
No one is safe,
And I would
Andrew.
continue to
Forget
work
about it.
until I accrued assets, et cetera, et cetera, et
It's the
cetera,
corporate
like many people have
mindset
done
that
in the
will
past when
get
they
you,
have found themselves
man.
rendered homeless. And these people will always point, they'll be like, well, it was under Reagan that this happened. No. Reagan might have started the steamroll here, but Democrats continued with these fucking bleeding heart policies and destroyed it. They fucking destroyed it at almost every local level. They destroyed it.
You're saying would be completely revoked, because how are you going to sit there then if you were yourself made homeless and say, oh, I'm here by choice. I'm here by choice and because I'm mentally ill. Like you would.
I wouldn't, because I wouldn't be there by choice or mentally ill. Has nothing to do with the statement that most people who are homeless are fucking mentally ill or drug addicts. Why do they do that? Look, most
Yeah, I need to do the
women
reasonable
like
thing.
dating men who are
I need to
taller than
boot the
them.
game back
I
up
don't like dating men who are taller
and do
than
another
me.
quest instead. I need to.
It's like, I don't know why
need to
this is such,
ascertain.
it's so difficult for these people. I have no
Need to
idea.
ascertain a
Wouldn't
lot
be saying
better.
that. Be so effing for real. And furthermore, talking about homeless people is almost being a problem because they're on the sidewalks and there's needles everywhere. First of all, this whole like shame upon, homeless people for using drugs absolutely baffles me, because don't act like half of the people saying that aren't in their local pub on a Saturday night doing coke with their friends, right?
Buying and displaying
Well,
those
let's
toys
just
as an
grant
adult
this for a
woman,
second.
streaming is in a
that
mental illness.
Wherever she lives, her and her friends
Yeah,
go
she's
to
kinda
the local
mentally
club
ill
on
right now.
Saturdays and do lines
She's
of
not
coke.
homeless. She's not rendered homeless.
That's a much different circumstance
But I
than
digress.
being on the streets and spending what little money you do have on your addiction in order to escape. So the guy goes to the club, or the girl goes to the club, does some cocaine on the weekend or whatever on a Saturday. They're not fucking doing blow the rest of the week or the rest of the month, right? Do it one time or whatever. A whole different scenario than people who are fucking addicts in the street. How dumb are these people? I was made homeless due to no fault of my own when I was 15, and what you just said, I did. And now, without a leg up, carved a way through to be successful in spite of the disadvantages. Yeah, you and thousands and, well, millions of other people. They're not mentally ill, Andrew. They are all eccentric artists, and they just need more money and needles. Yes, that's fair.
So let's not talk about drugs, because whatever homeless people got to do to get themselves through it is absolutely none of my business.
Got it. So if homeless people want to take drugs,
Imagine
she doesn't care. 'Cause
not
that's the
having
empathetic
family
thing.
members, not a single friend to help you out.
There's how
Also-
can you be this dumb?
Second of all, them on the sidewalks where you want them
Who
to
the
go.
fuck is
mate. I feel
alone like that?
To a bathroom. I want them to go into bathrooms.
Before becoming a homeless.
That's why they're I don't know if maybe she's
Imagine
not aware of
believing that
this.
you can be you can get rendered.
Outside of
you
public
can be
parks
rendered
and places
homeless.
like this
What
are
the fuck?
public bathrooms. right? They're not shitting on the street because they don't have bathroom access. They're shitting on the street because they're junked the fuck up and don't give a shit.
Homeless people doing their business on the sidewalk is just a very, very, very telling symptom of the country that we have. And I'm
It's almost like we got rid of something in the country that used to assist with this problem. What could that be? What the fuck is her stance even? I have no idea. She's just prattling on and on.
I'm not from America, but we have we have a homelessness problem here as well as in America. So I can imagine it's pretty much the same, if not worse, in America. I don't look at homeless people taking a on the sidewalk and think, dirty. I think,
Well,
wow.
How many times have you seen a homeless person shitting on the sidewalk? I bet she'd lie and be like, I've seen it lots of times. And then I go and get them a little sandwich and we sit down.
I didn't think I was
And we have a little
dirty.
sandwich together. And then I wipe the little mouse with a... I keep a little hanky in my purse and I wipe the little mouth with my hanky. And I feed them. I nourish the homeless back to health. That's what I do.
And he shot again.
Like, one time, mate, I was going down the street and there was a homeless guy taking a shit right there. And I went over and I just wiped his little mouth off like this here. I was wiping his little mouth. I spooned another thing right in that little mouth of his. It was fucking bullshit.
And he took another
sack
dump.
Of shit.
But I wasn't
to
disgusted.
have basic necessities.
Empathetic.
Yeah, there's homeless shelters. There's
They want money for drugs, not
governments
food,
have put
of
in,
course.
especially localized governments, tent cities, oftentimes on the state's dime. They assist with all sorts of food. There's food drives everywhere. There's Christian organizations. There's so much in the way of fucking resources available to the underprivileged and the people who can't afford anything.
Believe that it's not a choice.
It's unbelievable.
To believe
It's actually
it's not a choice
unbelievable
and that
how much in the way of resources is actually available for people who are in that situation.
It's the system, the systematic system.
Why do you think they
are making
maintain
these
that
motherfuckers
situation?
homeless.
They have some shit for you. They grift, yeah.
They don't have anywhere to just
Victim
go to the toilet. They don't
mentality,
have anywhere to just go and shower. This man is insufferable, and I said I wasn't going to take it very seriously, but that was a lie, clearly.
No, it was about...
It's being insufferable because I'm correct. It's just insufferable because I'm right. By the way, there's not even anything I was saying there that was even controversial. And so far, nothing I've even said has been controversial.
Systematic victim mentality. I should digress. That's good, though. Systematic victim mentality. Yeah. We should all take a step back and ascertain. I must ascertain. What the fuck? Look at this video. The curse of 3-6 Mafia. Nobody dares to talk about. Something was following them. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I watched like 2 hours of NLO today. All about Chad. It was pretty good. Should we resume? Nah. That would be too much, too long. Yeah. But you should watch it on your own if you're into it. Oh, look, a podcast that is doing as bad as mine. The Shut the Fuck Up podcast. Episode 123, 75 views. This is good. This is good for me. Oh, okay. MLC Juneteenth Spectacular. I didn't see that. The Ghost of Tukey Mass. Chaz Run from Cardiff. Jake Hudson. Some funny ass shit. I saw a little bit of that clip.
The turn, bitch! The turn!
And he goes, I'll pay you $1 a minute. And I texted someone, I was like, does $1 a minute even make sense? They're like, no, Ashley, ask for at least $10 a minute. And I was like, for $10 a minute. He's like, fine. And so...
Right.
Right. That's what I said. I said fine for $10 a minute. Okay, so did anyone see this last night?
It wasn't a bad one.
That's exactly 140 minutes.
Like this clip?
$70 divided by 140 minutes, that's 50 cents a minute. That's how much they made. These cam girls are not like they used to be. 50 cents a minute. But that's before YouTube and Apple and Kiki. What was their cut? So $70. She usually gets 20%. $14. 20% of $70. Gross. Is $14. So she did.
Holy shit, my AC is working.
No, she did 2 hours and 20
I'm
minutes.
getting sick.
Which was 100,
Let me turn that
140 minutes.
shit down.
Kiki says I paid her $100. LOL. So that's her grift. That's her new grift. So she comes on. Kiki just texted me that. That's her new grift. So she was on Nice Podcast Stupid. And they made $0. So Kiki got raped yesterday. She paid her $100. They made a gross of 70.
Yo, like
which will
45
probably a net
today.
of 50.
45 Celsius.
So yes,
With
that's what happens when you get
humidity,
into business
the
with Ashley
humidity
Cummings.
index.
That's why her husband is no longer with us. These are all facts.
Got me fucked
So
up.
Nice Podcast Stupid probably paid her to come on her show.
Well, we
on
ain't here
his
to talk
show,
about the
too.
motherfucking
And
weather.
They made $0.
We ain't finna do none of
He
that.
had Gashley on. Or is the
You want to
Permaseals
go
caller
through life being a fucker of
Ashley?
men?
Because she was literally vaping. I watched like 3 minutes. She was going to the vape immediately. And she's a sad lady. Sad. Ghost of Tukey Mask is here.
Kevin, are you there, Kev?
What the fuck
I'm
is
right
that?
here.
It's fantastic. I did it, Kev. They said I couldn't do it, but I'm an OG. I did it. Real OGs. We drink ourselves to death. It's fantastic.
Why are you talking like Bill Burr?
What? I don't know. I forgot this Tukey Mask. I forgot the Tukey Mask impression.
Tukey Mask is here.
It's fantastic. Hello,
How's-
everyone.
So what happened? You drank yourself to death like Nicolas Cage?
That's what Chad's saying, but Chad's a fucking idiot, and so is the potato. All these people speaking on my behalf. Fuck them all. Fuck them.
So you don't want people speaking on your behalf. How about Teamster Tim speaking on your behalf?
Fuck him too. Only the Widow Stancil. He's the only one. The Widow Stancil can speak for me. He knows. He's a true OG.
Tukey.
Just like Tukey Mask.
With
What
top
happened that
humidity,
night?
it's 37
you had
Celsius
too much
right
to
now.
drink?
AC and central air running
in
high
fact,
right now.
I was trying to stop.
Word.
I was trying to stop. That was the problem. Should have kept drinking.
Take care of yourself, Mazzy.
It's,
Yeah,
I don't know. Did you see my dad's tweet?
No.
Yeah, my dad tweeted. They think it was a cardiac arrhythmia, and that's the side effect from quitting alcohol cold turkey. That's not a joke. That's that's real.
Yeah, I saw a clip of him saying that
He's still drinking and
that the meds
drinking in
were
the
actually
afterlife.
doing more damage.
Why not? You're dead,
Him
right?
getting off alcohol and taking the meds was actually worse.
He's gonna die in
side effects
heaven,
than
God
drinking
damn
every
it.
day.
That's what I was trying to tell all you fucking idiots. But everybody, stop drinking. Stop drinking. You all killed me. You're all to blame, not Chad.
That's not a bad impression. It's all right.
Hello. Hello. Oh, hello, Tukey. Hello, Jay. You can take that mask
It's
off.
the greatest day ever.
Jake, you can take your mask off too. Are you gonna let the pink mask go? Because by the way, R.I.P. Ski Mask. R.I.P.
Shut up, Dr. Chow.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
By the way,
Hold on.
Dude, this is the reason why I would rather watch movies with Tokay than Tukey Soup.
oh, you're the one.
What, you don't like his impression of you?
That sound just like you, Jay.
By the way,
By the way,
Kevin.
by the way,
Connor, Chad, resentment is trying to hurt someone else while hurting yourself in the process, like cutting off a source of income so Melton doesn't get 10%. Now tell us again who's emotional. Oh, I thought Connor was your pal.
Well, I mean, I sent 3 courtesy emails to Melton saying, "Hey, listen, could you hook it? Give me the super tips back," and he wouldn't respond. So he's just being a cunt. So I'm like,
Help
yeah,
me.
I
Help
want to deal with
me.
him. Don't.
This is not OJ. I wanted OJ.
Oh, I mix those two up sometimes, but I did send OJ the link too.
Oh, I'm OJ.
I
OJ.
don't do shows with this fuck. He's
Yeah,
a
if he
fucking
runs-
retard. You're a fucking
wait.
piece of shit.
You scared
No,
bitch.
I don't do shows with this guy. I don't think he's talented. He's not funny.
Not
There's
funny.
no thing.
You're not
we don't have a
talented.
back
You're
and
not
forth or
funny.
rapport. He's a fucking retard. He's not
Hey,
funny. So
what's
go fuck yourself. I do shows with this guy.
Hey, what's up,
You
Chad?
fuck with this guy?
I fuck with Jay
That's
Hudson.
that's the
We're
shit
on
I
the same
saw.
level.
That's so
Hey,
good.
Chad, let me ask you something. Did your stickers really get pulled? Did your DeVito stickers get pulled?
Yeah, the NFL.
Don't hold him up. I'll lose my channel.
Yeah, well, you're not selling them.
Oh,
Hey,
thank God.
but by the way, Chad, I would love to have you back on. I've been sending you links every day.
I get them every day. I get them every day.
First thing, like the Sunday paper.
And what
is
happened?
Backstage, by the way, Cardiff Electric is backstage.
Shut up! And what happens if you lose your YouTube again?
How do you know who's backstage? Is there like a green room?
I can't see Cardiff.
But here's the.
By the way,
He knows Cardiff is backstage, and how does Jake Hudson know that? Is that part of your autism?
Look at him. He's, wow. He's a wizard.
Oh.
See the pictures?
You look like
Yeah.
Cardiff. You look
You
like
have
Cardiff Electric right now. You know that?
You
Those
have my
headphones.
address, by
Now
the
you
You have
don't.
my address. You have my address, by
he
the
looks
way.
mentally challenged.
You still have my
Oh,
address,
come
right?
on,
Or you
Chad.
need me to resend that?
What a piece of
You're
shit.
gonna have to resend it.
Chad is
I
such a
don't
fucking piece
keep
of shit.
track of your
Wow.
address.
By the way, I did make you.
Call him a
mobile
retard
address.
to his face. That's
Can
nice.
you guys talk about this off the air? Holy shit.
By the
Hey,
way, I
Mudshard,
did make you a
Mudshard, I made
bomb.
you
I'm gonna send to your house.
Hey,
By the way.
Mudshard, I
Talk
made
to
you
me,
I made you a member of
He's
my...
the Z-Man of the Z-List.
It's Mr. Shark.
How many
Hey, Mr.
ceiling
Shark,
fans do you
Mr.
have in that
Shark.
house?
Mr. Shark, I
I've
actually
counted 20.
made you a member of my Buy Me a Coffee the same time I made Aaron Dimholt a member of it.
Oh, that's great.
Can you get rid of this
Wow,
idiot
what
and
a
put
piece of
Cardiff
shit.
on so we can have Cardiff and
What a
Jake?
fucking piece. He cannot riff.
See what
Even
he
with a
did there,
retard, he
Ray?
cannot riff, so all he can do is
Misdirection.
like
That's
laugh at
hilarious.
it. Laugh at him.
Bring in Cardiff.
Misdirection. This guy's good.
Hey, Kevin, bring Cardiff
Look
in.
over here.
You
Look
gotta
over
take
here.
Chad off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hate the,
Can't even make funny
That's a
with a
pussy,
retard.
right?
God damn
Chad
it.
won't even talk. Shut up, Jake. Chad won't even talk to me. Chad won't even deal
What
with
you
Aaron.
did? You traumatized him.
He's
Jake,
a
shut up.
fucking coward. He's a coward bitch.
It's like he took it out on
Shut
Jake
up,
Hudson
Jake.
because of Cardiff.
I wish Chad's right. I wish Lauren Michaels could see me now. I got 2 puppets and an autistic guy just walked into a ceiling fan.
Kevin, I think you're doing
Happy
incredible
Juneteenth,
things.
everybody.
Kevin,
Yeah.
I've been watching you on the internet. I think you're doing incredible things.
By the way, I want to
Sounds like
say
Barry
something.
Katz.
By the way, a lot of people think that I'm a better star than these two.
No one
these
thinks
two.
that. Shut up.
Let him have it. Okay, you're a better star. Now stop
Well, I
talking.
can't believe Joey C leaves, but
You know-
Jake Hudson won't. Isn't that crazy?
By the way,
Because he's a
Cardiff.
bigger star.
I have Cardiff in the next death pool. He looks like he has jaundice. Very
Hey,
bad.
by the
My
way,
lighting.
is
Shut
the
up.
orange? Is the orange backstage? Is
Huh?
the orange backstage?
No, he's not backstage.
Oh, by the way,
So can Jake seriously shut
It's
up for a
funny,
second,
like
Kevin.
Tuki
Why-
makes fun
why
of
do
Jake,
you
and I'm
bend
laughing.
the knee to Chad.
Chad does
and
it,
you won't put us
and
on the show together.
I get very mad.
Chad's gonna jump off. He can take himself off. I
It's
can't.
funny
I can't.
it's funny how
make
it
him
works.
stay
It's
on.
funny
You
how
can
some
make him stay on.
people
He doesn't. You're his daddy.
got
He'll
it
do
and
whatever
some
you want.
others
Not
don't.
at all.
Oh,
No, you don't want to
please.
be Chad's daddy anyway. And also, look, Melton was his daddy for a week. Look how that turned out.
yeah, because he wanted the super tip system. By the way, Cardiff. By the way, welcome back to YouTube, Cardiff.
Hey, great. At Cardiff Elect, everyone go subscribe.
By the way, also.
I'm glad everybody on MLC is seeing how big of a pussy Chad is, that he can't even come on the same show with me and challenge me.
Yeah,
He talks.
and the thing
he just
Challenge
spent
you.
2 hours.
Challenge you to what?
He just spent 2 hours on his show saying how the best Kevin was how he just said on this show that I got everyone to report the death pool. That's why he's not paying everybody. We got to take it serious when people. Shut up, Jake. Fuck.
What about him? What about him disrespecting?
Tank. You tell him to shut up, but don't tank.
By the way, what do you guys think about him doing a show and popping in ski mask?
Yeah, it's great.
It was great.
It's the best show ever.
It was the best $83. It was the best hour of his life. He made $83 that hour.
By the way, I just want to let people know that
you're stupid.
Oh no.
Why did Chad leave? Because he doesn't like potatoes.
He's allergic. He's a loser.
I thought he'd want to fight with you for a little bit.
I've challenged them, Kevin. I challenged him today.
Challenge him to what? Like a joke?
No, just a fucking conversation. He thinks I'm a piece of shit. Have a conversation. Tell me why
Kevin
I'm a
is
piece of
so
shit. I'll
dumb.
tell you
Like,
why you're a
challenge
piece of
what?
shit,
Yeah, they're
and we
both
can go
talking
from
shit
there.
about each
Move
other
on.
all the time.
Yeah, but what are you gonna say? Like
Talk
the
about
credit card stuff,
what?
or you got new stuff?
Okay, he can give me a list of things I'm not allowed to say. I can work with that. I'll do it. He won't come on a show with me because he knows.
So he can give you a list of things you can't bring up, and you'll still have plenty to talk about.
I can go all fucking day.
Do your plugs. I did 2 hour. 2 hour. No, I did hour 50. Why you guys go so long?
Me? Because we have fun.
If you want to go, go.
Long. Holy
keep
shit, I
going.
was trying to watch your Joey C show. I'm like, are they raising money for Jerry Lewis? What the fuck is happening? Wrap it up. and then you don't even read super chats till the end. So the people that send super chats, you make them wait 3 hours. It's fucking torture.
We hold the numbers.
My viewer retention is amazing. You should see it.
It really is. I'm like, why does everybody hang up like me?
Love it.
But it's like you use reverse psychology. Instead of pandering to them, you torture them, and they love it. Your numbers never go down, and you don't even read any super chats or super chats till the end.
They're
it's like,
all
how do
idiots.
they do it? I think it's magic. It's like your puppetry.
Hey, Kevin, how do you feel?
I don't know
how
if
do
it's
you
the
like
best
stirring
to
the
like
shit?
maximize
always wanted to know.
the super chats,
That's the
but
new
it
name of
makes
the
for
show.
a
That
better
should be
show
Chad's new show, stirring the shit.
for us, the viewers.
Yeah, have some more. They
But it
stop.
kind of
You
sucks
read
for
them
the
so
super
fast.
chatters. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
We're getting grossed out.
We got more. Oh god.
What is on his hand?
Blisters.
By the way, Napoleon Solo $5 the last time there was.
ET come home.
Jake, Jake,
What a shit
Jake,
show,
this
man.
is a
This is
virgin.
good.
Jake, do you masturbate?
Yes.
Is that why you got
Take 'em
the
off.
things on?
Ask the next question.
Is that what it
Bring 'em
thinks
back.
you got the things on your hand?
Does he still post porn on Twitter? Like, that's what it. That was his
There's an
thing,
Easter
right? He was posting porn.
The
on
last
X.
time there's a collection of
posting
talent like this
X
on my
on
TV
X
was when the
way
Beatles were on.
back.
Yes!
Did it. It is.
Posting
This is the
X
greatest
on Twitter
Juneteenth
before
ever.
X.
It might be. It might go down. KB, you're going to try and sell the show to Comedy
We got
Central.
freed for this shit.
Jake gets the show, Detroit. I mean, I seriously, I didn't know what he was reading half the time. He's saying hello to Detroit. It's all over the place.
Thank you, Detroit. Thank you. But by the way, Kevin, did you know I have a Venmo and a
Detroit is the
Cash App,
best at what she
PayPal?
does.
Let me see if I can put it up here. I don't think Adam put it up. I mean, he knows what time I pick up my kids.
Gina
and
Bobina,
he knows
you're the
Adam.
best.
He's reading ahead. He is autistic, all right.
I see you. I'm watching you.
Jake, I don't think I have anything for you. I'll put Ashley Cummings up instead. Not. What a dumb cunt, huh? Can we agree on one thing?
Sure.
Yes.
You guys don't. Potato. You guys have never transferred any money. You and Tukey.
We have once.
Once, and
Quickly
it didn't go
returned.
well.
Didn't go well.
It's like you're friends, and then you have sex once, and you're like, yeah, we don't want to do that anymore.
The exchange rate is too much. It's not worth giving each other money because we would eventually.
Oh, so he is
Money.
Canadian.
You are the cheapest shuli I've ever fucking
Shut up!
been
Shut
associated
up!
with.
You're an
Now
idiot.
You're blaming it on exchange rate?
You
Oh,
pay
God.
everyone to be your friend. Stop it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got so many friends.
Hit the follow button. Hit the like button.
Shout out Doom. You did it again.
Gone again.
He did it
That's it.
again.
I'm so sick of you anyway.
Ladies
Let's
and
go.
Gentlemen.
Doom knows, and everybody else knows.
Ooh.
Doom knows.
Okay, let's boot up Oblivion again. Let's take it easy. Let's not fuck with the difficulty slider. That would be hack. But let's just try to reascertain certain things. I cannot beat these mages. These mages got me fucked up. I can give it a couple of goes. I can give it more tries. Why not?
Huh? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Let's get this over with.
I'm just gonna beat him one at a time. How about that? I'm gonna do some motherfucking poison of resistance because I don't want to get sick. Come at me, bitches. Let's just fucking blast them with the fireball. What the? Why am I stuck there? Are you kidding me? Oh, I was jumping like an idiot. Let's switch weapons up. Let's try some shit out. They're not gonna follow me? Really? Fucking cowards.
Hello? Who's there?
There you go. Let's switch it up. Let's try some shit. Let's try to ascertain. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. This is the part where you die!
You fuckers. You motherfuckers. You fucks. Can I repair my shit? Can I repair my shit? Da, 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 da. Yes, I can. Let's do another motherfucking fortified strength. Go back to major wounds. Let's fuck up.
Ha! You now!
Jesus Christ. Been fucked up again. Fuck everything. Can we do some potions? Nope. can wait. That's cool. Fortified strength. Once again. Can also do some potions. Okay, we're surviving. Motherfuckers. Got him. So this is a good staff. Good potions. Against one. Fuck you.
Good to see you.
How are you?
How are you? Okay, I'm done with this shit. Man, I'm getting recommended all these podcasts with like 30 views. Shit. Doesn't mean that if I do a shitty podcast, doesn't mean I want to watch them. Come on, guys. You got me fucked up. Oh, this is gonna be good.
I have a guess. My first time meeting her. Leonarda.
The best Newport
Jonah.
ever.
Joni.
Yeah.
Leonarda. Joni. I never heard of a woman named Leonardi.
Leonarda.
Leonarda.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, my parents thought I was going to be a boy, and so they just adjusted at the last minute.
Amazing. Well, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me. I love your show, Jesse.
Oh, thank you.
It's great watching your clips, you know, when you own people just by telling them the truth. It's awesome.
That's amazing. And she is an Austin-based stand-up comedian, originally from New York City, is a free speech comedian who used her comedy to highlight the absurdity of woke propaganda. What is free speech comedy? What does that mean?
Well, basically, it means saying all the things that the establishment doesn't want you to say, you know. So anything that goes against the quote unquote progressive movement
Right.
is considered offensive, and you are cancelable for that. Nobody's supposed to talk about those things. So to me, free speech is saying all the things that everybody gets upset at you for. Otherwise, you know, why do we have free speech? I don't understand that.
And when you're working, doing your comedy, do people walk out or yell at you or anything like that?
Not at my shows, because the people who are coming to my shows know what I'm about, and that's what they want to hear.
Right. Oh, okay.
I've never really had people walk out, to be honest. Really, a lot of the hate happens behind the scenes.
Oh, I see.
With fellow comedians who aren't really comics, right, but consider themselves comedians, calling clubs and complaining about me, or people online getting offended and calling and demanding that my shows be canceled. This is really where it happens. So,
And so when you're doing your comedy, you just when you talk about people, you call fat people fat. Or,
you know, some people would say that what I do is just talk like somebody from 30 or 40 years ago.
Right on.
All the stuff that we used to all know
Yeah.
and admit, but now we've all agreed to deny for the sake of somebody else's feelings, right? This false compassion that we're supposed to have.
yes. And when you are attacked, especially by fellow comedians and personally, how do you deal with that when it's personal?
So sometimes, you know, these people are really dysgenic looking people. They're usually fat. They're usually ugly. They're usually very untalented and unsuccessful.
Yeah.
So it's very easy to roast them. You know, all I really have
So
to do
Josh
is zoom
Denny?
in on a picture of them and post it and say something like, you really shouldn't be talking, you know. So sometimes I'll do that. A lot of the times I'll just ignore it because they're not worth the energy. And
Just
that's what they
kidding. Josh
want.
Denny
you know, they
is
don't
kinda
get any
cool.
attention anywhere else. But they get this social credit from their peer circle.
Right.
That's what they're
Yeah.
doing. They're signaling to their peer circle.
Absolutely.
Hi, look, I believe all the things we're supposed to believe. Aren't I a good person? We're bonding together now. Now you'll hire me for jobs. And it's like, you're still not funny,
Right.
you know?
That's a good point. Absolutely. Amazing. And
By the way, my fiance and I will say this to each other through at the house. Like, we do something, we'll go, amazing.
what the? Nice. Is it easier for male comedians or female
Women.
today? It's easier for women.
Yeah, the reason it's hard for if it's hard for women right now is just because they're mostly not funny,
Right.
So when women complain, oh, it's so hard, it's like, you're not funny. That's why. Because all you have to do is be a little funny, just a little funny as a woman, and you can get really far. I mean,
Yeah, just look at Cuomo.
That's amazing. I speaking of men and women, but first let me ask
Or
you.
even
were
her,
banned
like,
from Joe
even her,
Rogan.
where
I was banned from the comedy.
we're kind of drawn
Mothership.
to her
I've been
because she looks
banned
good,
from
and then
many
we hear what she
clubs
has to say,
across the
and we're like,
country
I like her.
because of this
So her
low-level
fucking looks-
comic hatred that I get.
I was surprised to hear you banned
It
from
helps
Joe
her.
Rogan. Are you able to say
100%.
why they banned you from there?
Honestly, I don't actually really know the official reason.
Lots of
'cause none
simps
was
out
given
there.
To me. And it really was just,
JK,
like I said,
JK.
these loser comedians who were talking. I know you don't like to swear, but I'm from New York, so
No, I
it's
love
like,
to swear.
It's like drinking water
No,
for us,
I'm-
you know.
Yeah.
These comedians who like to talk shit about you and stir up a ruckus. So that's what happened. It was low tier stuff. It's not anything Rogan himself was involved in. You know, Rogan's like a really busy man. He's got to
Right.
handle a million things, so he has to
Yes.
delegate. And unfortunately, you know, some
Whoa,
people take
it's true,
advantage
Mazzy.
of not
But,
having that kind of
she's-
oversight
Yeah.
and like to
I think
institute
she
their own
learned her
power.
lesson. She's
I see.
She's not going
And so
back.
you didn't
She's
get
not
a
going
chance
back to
to
black
ask
ever,
him
I believe.
No.
What happened?
No,
That
I'm not
makes
even sure
sense.
that he knows I'm banned from his club. I don't think he would like that too
Blackened.
much.
Really?
No.
She got
Well, he's a free
blackened.
speech comedian, and
Right.
I'm
That's why I was surprised.
I'm
that
like
he,
on the frontier as a female free speech comedian. They really don't have anybody like me there, so I think that would be pretty upsetting to him, actually.
And you say that you mentioned your boyfriend,
Fiance
fiance.
She's on his
Yes.
show,
When are
so
you getting
yeah.
married?
in October.
But
Really?
JLP
Oh, this
is
year?
a good
Yes.
What?
is a good Newport.
Yes. He's a great guy.
And what's great about him?
Yeah.
Lots of things. You know,
He's a good
very
one.
masculine, which I like. It allows me to be a woman. You know,
He's one of the good
that was
ones.
one of the things I really appreciated about him. He, even before we started dating, he would open doors for me, take me out to eat. If I try to pay for something, he would just kind of be like, "What are you doing?" You know, which I really like. Not because I want to take advantage of somebody for their money, but it makes you feel taken care of.
Right.
There's something very primal about it, and it also shows the level of seriousness that they take you. You know, it's like, hey, I don't want you to ever feel like I don't have your back. You know.
Amazing.
And he's very respectful. He's
the
and
widest
also
Newport I've
hilarious.
ever
He's very
watched.
funny.
Yeah.
Is he a comedian?
Yes.
Oh, he is?
Yes.
What? Really?
Yeah.
And do you obey him?
Well, yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm still a modern woman, Jesse, so, you know, but I do put up some fights and stuff, but ultimately if he's like yesterday, I wanted to go get some food somewhere, and we start going, then he goes, you know what, this isn't a good idea.
Yeah, she'll
because of
she'll
everything that's
admit
going
it.
on right now. We don't wanna
She
be
was
in this part of
brainwashed.
town.
Right.
So of course I pouted for exactly 30 seconds, and then he was like, you know, sometimes you
She
just
rose
have to
above
let me
it.
decide, and I'm like, yeah, no,
And
I
now
know.
she's base.
And I prefer that, you know, because
Absolutely.
I've been in relationships where I have to lead because the man is totally incompetent, and you're like, yeah, this isn't going to work out. You know,
Maybe she was fat.
And who
right?
do you
Mazzy?
prefer, alpha
Maybe she
male
was
or
fat.
beta male?
And, only the
Come on now,
Newports.
Jesse, what kind of question is that?
No, I
If he's a
kind of
beta
find
male,
it
I'm
hard
gonna
to
eat him
believe.
alive.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way.
You know?
Amazing.
Yeah.
I've noticed that there is a difference between the mindset of men as opposed to the mindset of women. Have you noticed the difference between the two?
I mean, maybe
In which respects?
we don't know how
Men
Newport he
tend
was,
to be
right?
more
We don't know
logical
how
about things.
exactly.
Well, not beta males.
Possibly,
beta
but
males
I don't
think
know.
Beta males are
Just
very
extremely
emotional.
yeah, they
low
think like women. They have the
self-esteem.
mother's
Yeah.
mindset. You're right.
It's possible
Logical.
also.
Yeah, women are more feeling, and you know, I'm a little bit of an anomaly because I was a logic teacher for quite a long time, actually about 15 years, and I have both kind of aspects, right? But I do think women have a more emotional nature, and I don't think that's a problem. You know, I think this is one of the things that we got
women
from
should be women.
feminism, is that the qualities of women are somehow inferior and need to be shed. That's the great irony of feminism.
Yeah.
Trying to empower women by making them feel bad about the things that come naturally to us. Women are emotional because we have to take care of children and we have to be attuned to them. Otherwise, they're going to die or suffer great negligence.
Amazing. So were you growing up? Were you closer to your father?
I wonder
or
if
your
she's
mother?
gonna address it.
Your mother.
Yeah.
That
And
she's
why
been a
not your
coal
father?
burner.
Well, my
She
dad
has
is more of a
someone now that's
traditional
raising her
old
up.
world. You know, they're European immigrants.
In many ways,
They're-
but I
they're
digress.
Old world style.
But
you
as
know,
a
my
man now,
father's
that
thing
makes
was,
her
I'm gonna go make the
submissive in a
money,
good way.
You raise the kids. Don't
Right.
bother me.
Nice.
I'll come in for discipline. And
What do you mean she
teaching
has
some
someone
things,
now
but
that's
that's it.
raising her up?
Nice. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And
Like-
so,
like Hitler? What?
I often tell
Whoa.
people, in order to be
YouTube
free, they got to
TOS.
forgive their parents.
Yes, that's
to,
100% correct.
to drop anger. Have you done that?
Yes.
And how did it go? You went to them and forgave them?
Yeah, well, it's a slow and long process.
has
You know,
love.
there's definitely a lot of things for me to be resentful about.
Yeah.
You know, for sure.
Yeah.
And it causes a lot of pain and grief, you know. But what I know is when I was holding on to that resentment,
Or a form
I
of
didn't
love.
care about destroying myself.
Yeah.
As long as I could
Yeah,
make
I think
them
she
feel
understands now that
Absolutely.
And-
what?
she
But
needs
that's
to
the
be
truth.
That is so
submissive
true.
That's
if
the
she
truth
wants
of resentment, right?
yeah.
And
if she wants
because
a- like
if your
a-
parents love you, right? If your parents don't love you and they're neglectful, you know, the best thing you could do is be successful. That's your biggest revenge. But if your parents do love you,
But
as a
like she
child,
said,
the
she's also a
greatest
modern
revenge
woman.
You can give them
Exactly
is
like
upon
you,
the harm
Mazzy.
do
Like I don't
yourself.
think you want to
Yeah.
take shit,
So
too much shit.
somehow it's not like all this stuff is conscious in our brains. You
No.
know,
I don't
we
think
just
you wanna
function on
take
an
too much
instinctual
shit
level.
from a man
Angry
or like
people are unconscious. They don't know what
bossed
they're doing.
Very
around like
unconscious, and that's
too
what I
much.
see a lot with this sort of progressive youth movement, this
But I
trans movement,
digress.
this fat. Everybody wants to be fat and gross. You're destroying yourself because you have a resentment. There's something that happened in your life that you don't like.
It depends on the form of it. Yeah.
But the problem is, what's so bad about now is the culture is constantly stoking these resentments. You're going to school with communist teachers. You're watching communist television programs.
I'm sure you want a man that will put his foot down without getting like stupid, aggressive,
wrongs that
and
were done to you
fucking
and how
emotional.
you're a victim. So you're steeped in this
angry for
culture
nothing.
24/7. There's no escape from it.
I'm sure those are shit
so
like
these people are just walking around extremely
you can't,
resentful,
like,
destroying
respect.
themselves, hoping that they can
I don't
destroy their
know.
parents. And it's like,
I don't know
you
shit about
will
fuck.
destroy your parents, but at what cost?
That's right. You destroy yourself.
But I'm sure you can respect a man that will put his foot down and say, "We're not doing this. This is stupid. This is a dumb idea.
These people don't even know
We're not
why
doing
they're out
this."
here.
Correct.
They're just doing that out there. They're just doing this because somebody told them to go and do it, and they get a thrill from being out
Now
throwing
bend
rocks
over.
and acting that way.
Right.
It's all
Bend over
paid for.
now.
And everybody tells them that they're good people now.
Yeah.
Look at how good you're doing.
Yeah.
So here's one of the things I've noticed, because I get a lot of hate. I've gotten death threats. You know, I've gotten people telling me I'm a evil person and all this stuff. And then I'll go. look
Damn,
at these
I'm getting
people, I'll look
hard
them up,
now.
and they
Whoa.
have domestic violence arrests. They
I'm
have,
getting horny now.
DUI arrests.
Motherfucker.
I had a stripper tell me I was a bad person. She had an OnlyFans account, and I was like, "Oh, I understand what's going on." These people are actually immoral. They actually don't have a solid morality of their own.
It comes
And I
down
think
to
we're
self-respect
programmed
too.
by
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
with a deep innate sense of morality.
Absolutely.
And so you can't run away from knowing that you are immoral.
Yeah.
And so you also can't reconcile that, because nobody wants to believe they're a bad person, right? So they have to come up with a way to reconcile the idea that they're a good person despite what they do. And so the fast track to that is to find someone like me, who the system says is evil, and throw all of their, projections about themselves onto me.
But
And be
ideally,
able to say, well, I'm not that person. See,
you want to
I'm
find
not
a man
racist.
that,
I'm
that
not
you
sexist.
trust.
I'm not homophobic. I'm
that
not
you
fatphobic. So
almost like
she's
worship,
a bad person. Despite everything I
and,
did, she's a bad
you
person.
won't
And
mind
I'm like,
being
you're literally
submissive
selling
to
your
him.
butthole
Like,
online.
What a mess.
And you think
trust
you
him.
could tell me because I make
You
racial
respect him.
jokes that I'm a bad person? Okay.
And, you
I mean, I
won't
might be a
mind
bad
doing
person.
what
I'm
he
still a bad
tells you
person,
to
but I'm
do.
just saying, I'm not.
I know.
You know,
So you were born in what country?
Montenegro, but I'm Albanian.
Montenegro?
Yeah. That's going to be a racist. Just when the EU takes over, you're not even able to say that anymore. But it's I'm Albanian from Montenegro. I mean, the borders over there constantly change. So where I was born used to be part of Albania until after the First World War, and then the powers that went in just divided all the land arbitrarily. It created a whole mess. But
You want
I'm
to be,
Albanian, born in Montenegro.
you want to be in the
And
valley of
how
man.
old were you when you left?
But
there
you don't
to
want
come
a
here?
valley man.
One.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you don't remember a lot about it.
No,
then.
no, I've been back. I definitely have been back. It's really beautiful.
Oh, it is.
It's a beautiful country, but I love America. I love being American.
Is it a socialist country?
As long as he doesn't abuse you
I don't know
and doesn't
what
want
it
to
is. It
use
doesn't
you.
have that kind.
That
You know, it
rhymes.
used to
But
be
all people
under
use each other to a
Yugoslavia,
point.
all these things
Might
were
I
under a
digress.
kind of socialism, but
Right.
but not the kind of socialism that you understand from Russia. There wasn't that kind of oppressive boot. It was a socialism that actually cared about its citizens. You know, my
Okay.
mother tells me life was actually really good then. But at the same time that was happening, there was severe communism in Albania. And that
There's
was
some
horrible.
there's some
Okay.
My parents will
ascertaining to be
talk about
done
that.
right there.
But the socialism that was going on there was more of like taking care of your citizens.
Oh.
A feeling of
now,
love,
I
caring
would say
helps too.
it resembles
course.
more of a quote unquote democracy, but it's a mess.
Is it? Are you considered white? To be white?
I think
or-
we are now. You know, I think they're letting whoever they can in because the stock is down on white
Yeah.
people. So
we
they're-
need some white
Yeah, they're
people.
like,
we
we need
need
some
white
white people.
babies.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I totally
Base.
agree with you.
He
But
knows.
I
He
think
knows.
all Europeans are white. So this whole thing where it's like you're not white, you're Italian. I'm like, all right, so what are they
Preach.
then?
Right.
If they put them in a different category, they're not Asian, they're not Indian, right? They're not black. They're European, you morons.
Right
you know?
on. And do they have black people
No.
in your country?
No.
No black people.
Nope. So
What
I
the-
can drop the
YouTube
N bomb
TOS.
all I
Whoa.
want. Nobody's around to get upset.
Really?
There are no there. We sometimes will get like 1 or 2 black tourists from Germany, and
is the show
everybody
down?
knows when they're there. Because we don't have that, you know. So
Maybe I should keep
like, I
my
remember one time,
not because of the content,
I
but
remember one time
the
I
fact
went
that
there
we're
to,
like
for a vacation, like maybe 12 years ago.
Like,
and
streaming a
there's like a
whole
boardwalk
show?
and everybody sits at the restaurants and they just
Maybe
look
I
out
should
at
keep
the
an eye on
boardwalk.
my stream.
And all of a sudden, I see all the heads turning like a C,
Like
a
it's-
wave.
it's
And
Jesse
what
Lee
are they looking
Peterson.
at? And there's like
It's a big
one
show.
sole black guy walking along, and they're all just like following him. And I'm
Like, where did he come from?
yeah, where did he come from?
What the?
Yeah.
And so, as far as you know, do black people not want to live there or something? Why are there no blacks?
There's no welfare.
Oh, that's that makes
Whoa.
sense.
You know?
What's wrong with the blacks?
Man, that's
Everything?
a lot. That's a deep question about what's going on with blacks in America specifically,
Yeah,
right?
Especially, yeah.
I mean, I think you hit it on the head. I think the family was destroyed
Yep.
intentionally by people that have now turned their gaze upon the whites and are
Yeah.
doing the same thing. You know, they did it, you know, post the civil rights movement.
Absolutely.
The way she
They
said
pushed
blacks.
this the whole point of this system that we have.
Do you think she said
is
it
to make
in a black way?
women wedded to the state, not need a man, quote unquote, not need a man, right? Because they got big daddy government
Yeah.
taking care of them. It's all such a psychological abuse, right? And then you can break apart the bonds that bind men and women together, because need is what actually binds people
The
together.
blacks.
And then from there, once you have
She's
that,
from
now
New
you
York.
have easy access to the children. And why is this important?
New
Because
York, New
children's minds
York.
are much more easily corruptible, and you can shape them into the good little slave patriots that you need to do whatever it is you want them to do.
Yeah.
And I think with the black community, what they want them to do is be criminals.
Absolutely.
Whoa.
They love that.
Of course.
They make money and power from that.
Well,
That's
there's a
that
lot
way.
of things you can do with that,
Yeah.
right? First of all, you can corrupt a whole community and they have no forward movement.
Yeah.
Then you can tell them that it's all Whitey's fault.
Yes.
So now you have a biological weapon that you can go ahead and use to torment what is the mainstream culture that's keeping you from having power, right?
Angrily and with
yeah,
vindication.
that's what they're doing, and so you know this because
blacks.
you just look at the music that they give them, look at the culture that they give them, look at what gets praised in that community, right? What gets praised in that community is how gangster can you be?
Yeah.
How much money can you flaunt, right? And then they're doing the same thing now with the white community in a different way, right? You
Yes.
have to target races differently according to their weaknesses. right?
Absolutely.
So with the whites, it's this weakness of being empathetic and compassionate and don't be called a bad name. And so now it's how tolerant can you be of your child's mental illness? And this is where you can completely destroy the family, because you have people growing up to castrate themselves because they're like, I identify as the opposite gender. I mean, just a completely insane concept.
Why is it, and this has been going on now for at least 70 years or
Yes,
so with
correct.
the blacks, right?
Yep. Well, it's been going on actually for at least 70 years with
It's
all of
fucking
America.
crazy
'Cause
out
really,
there.
if you look at what happens
promoting
post-World War
like
II,
single
this
motherhood.
is when they start to
and
institute these kind of massive
they don't,
social
They
engineering
don't want to do
projects.
any kind of.
And we had the
they
McCarthy
don't
era
want
where
to
he's
support the
calling out
nuclear
Hollywood and
family
saying, you know,
whatsoever.
these guys are all communists, and this is what they're doing. And you know, we're taught that in school as this. He was crazy. Well, was he that crazy?
Like Trump is for it. You know, Trump is all for
Why
it,
is
but
that some people,
he's not doing
like,
any
after so
programs to
long,
help it.
70 years or so, some people tend
he
to
doing
wake
anything
up and
to
see
help,
what's going
like,
on
new
with themselves
families, or-
and others, but most people seem not to.
Like a real family.
Why
with
is it
the
that
father
most
and a
people
mother?
don't wake up?
It's a really difficult question. I think it's going to ultimately come down to what you really want in your heart of hearts. If you really, really want the truth, you'll find it.
You will.
Because
Absolutely.
you know, Christ says, knock and
Yeah.
it shall be open to you. Seek and ye shall find. What is he
100.
talking about?
Absolutely.
I think he's talking about the truth.
Yeah.
And I think if people, even if you have just like a little bit of a desire, if you feed that little desire, it will grow and grow and grow until nothing else will do except the truth. You can't tolerate anything else.
That's deep. Absolutely true.
The other people who don't want to wake up don't want the truth.
Right.
They want all the things that they think they're getting from believing this system. And there's a lot of reinforcement for it, right? When I started to wake up, there was no advantage
When
that
I
I
started
could
to
see
wake up, it
waking
was too late.
I was in the middle
I was a
of
coal
New York
burner.
City, surrounded by lesbian liberal feminists who all claimed to be my friend.
Yeah.
Super progressive culture. Everybody was completely disorganized, right?
Everybody was
And
coal burning.
Waking up meant
Everybody
I was,
was
gonna
coal
become the enemy.
burning.
Yes.
I was going to become everything
Yeah.
that I was told was evil. Do you know what it takes to face that and say, okay, I guess I'm evil because I know the truth, if that's what it is. You're going to lose a lot. You're going to lose your
Absolutely.
friends. You're going to lose the rewards of the system that tells you you're a good person. You're going to lose this sort of comfort that you get from thinking you're on the right side because, you know, at least the mainstream agrees with you. Then there's all the perks. You know, if you're a victim constantly, then none of it's your fault.
A lot of free stuff, and
Lot of
nothing
free
is
stuff.
your fault. Absolutely.
Nothing's your fault.
Yeah.
But the issue is that's a prison. That's a lie.
Yeah.
All you ever are
Absolutely.
going to feel like in that world is an incompetent slave.
Yeah.
And you never know your own abilities, what you're capable of. And really, you never know the truth, to me, which is God. And there's nothing that you could give someone on a material level that could ever compete with that. But
Yeah.
people don't know that.
Absolutely. Wow. That's amazing. Amazing. So, you were a liberal at one time?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And,
yeah.
And so, being a liberal, why did you become that? And what was it like being a liberal? Were you just
I don't think I ever became a liberal. I just, you know, you grow up in that system,
With that-
right?
yeah.
You're sending your kids to public school, right? The whole public school is completely liberal. What public school is going to sit there and teach you that
Yeah.
you know, women really are better suited to raising kids? It's not. Are you kidding me? That's never going to work with a government mandated propaganda system. That's not going to happen. You're in these schools that are telling you this. I'm a woman. I'm coming from actually an actual misogynist
fucking crazy
culture
that there-
with real
there's views you
inequality,
cannot like
right?
learn in school. Like,
And
what
so
the
I'm
fuck?
like, yeah,
you should get both sides.
yeah, you know, you're right.
Amazing.
And it's important. There
What's
are
up,
some
Dad?
elements of it that I think are important. You know, there need to be checks on
Man, my
toxic
headphones are
men.
dying again.
And I'm not talking
Fuck
about the
my
toxic
life.
men that they
Oh,
want to
God.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
No, I totally
Men
know
who
what you mean.
really do abuse their power. Men who don't know how to protect and care for women. This is a real problem in a system that is lopsided the other way,
Yes.
right? So if liberalism was a total lie, they would never have any power. They are talking about things that are real,
Yeah.
but they go too far the other way.
And so were you like a proud liberal? You were like, I'm liberal. I know I'm liberal.
No, because
and-
it wasn't that way.
Oh.
You know, this new
He's
thing
trying to
that
get
we
into
have
the
now,
cold
where
burner
everything
question.
is super
Is he
political
gonna
and
go there?
everybody's got to, you know, announce what they are. This is
You're-
new.
you're
This
big
is
with
like,
it, but-
this is like 2016,
Why?
2017.
Sure is.
Before that, you just
That's
had your
amazing.
you just had your beliefs and you were what you were.
Yeah.
And you generally thought the Republicans were racist, right? You
Yes.
generally thought that, but you didn't hate them.
When I was a Democrat, and I became a Democrat when I moved out here to L.A., because when I was growing up, most black people were Republican. But when I moved to L.A., I became a Democrat, and I literally thought white people were holding me back. I thought that they were racist. I believed the lie that came from Jesse Jackson and Louis Farrakhan. and all
Right, the
people.
race baiters.
Yeah, at that time I was 18, so I thought they were true leaders. I didn't know they were leading me right to hell.
Yep. Or to your own destruction. Because, I mean, what kind of a message is that to you as an 18-year-old?
Yeah, that's
You have
right.
no power.
I know.
You're incompetent. Everything's everybody else's fault. If everything is
a
everybody
fucked up
else's fault,
mindset.
then there's nothing you
Mind
can
state.
do about it.
I was doing better when I was in
Fucked
Alabama
up state of
picking
mind is what
cotton.
I'm trying to say.
Let me take a break.
I,
Back in
I
a
cannot
moment.
like
So I
rise
want
above.
to
I'm not.
get to
I'll
some
never be
calls,
able to rise
but I
above
need hate
because
to come in
Whitey
here
is
with the
holding me
super
down.
chat so I can get to
Like,
some
what the fuck?
calls and super chat for
It's
my
abusive
guest,
mindset. Yeah.
Leonardo.
Yes.
Right?
That's it. You got it.
That's amazing. Tell people how to get
Like
to
I'm
your
kind of a
website
hick.
or
I'm kind of a redneck.
whatever you
Like
Yeah,
imagine
you can just go
thinking
on
like there's
leonardaisfunny.com.
there's shit I'll never be able to do. Of course, like buying a home right now,
and I've got
it's more
my
complicated.
shows there, all
than
my
the
social
boomers.
media
But
places. I mean,
who
you
gives
can
a
find
fuck
me on
about that? You
YouTube
just
at
rise above the
Leonarda is Funny.
material.
I'm currently on
mindset,
tour,
you know?
so I'm coming to North
And,
Carolina.
you know you're
this
gonna
weekend,
live a
actually,
healthy,
I'll be there.
happy
So if
life,
people want to see me,
regardless.
come see me.
Beta. It's
I want-
okay,
before we go to the phone
up,
calls
KB?
for your super chats, that's Hake of the Hake Report.
Hi.
KB is
Nice to meet you.
amazing.
I asked you, are you surprised? during the break I
Amazing
have a
rack.
black
Rack me.
producer?
Yeah, and I'm surprised your show runs on time every time now. But I see you got a white guy to keep everything going.
I rest
so.
my case. And do you know that July is White History Month?
Yes, I do. And I'm so ready for it.
Right on.
I'm going to be marching with my tiki torch.
I'm glad that you're getting married so you guys to start making white babies right away.
Yes, I'm with you, man. I'm with
Jesus
you on
Christ.
that, Jesse.
We need
I
white
Guys, do not
babies.
get
Yeah, we do need
old
white
ass
babies.
headphones that
100%.
require
I mean,
batteries.
if we don't have
don't do that.
white babies,
It's a
where
pain
are
in
all the
the
migrants going to go?
Asshole! It's a pain in
That's
the
right.
asshole.
We're not going to have any countries to flee to,
What a mess.
It's a total mess.
I want to get you some calls, but
All
I
right,
have
we're
two
back.
quick
New
questions, I
batteries.
think. Number one, what would it take for white people to get over the fear of being called racist and
Yeah.
afraid of losing things so that they can finally stand up for the country, for their families and the country? What would it take?
They need to realize what's at stake. You've got to put, because people do call me racist all the time because they think it's going to shut me up.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I'm like,
Yeah.
I already see through your bullshit, so I
Yeah.
know what this is. But you have to go, okay, either I'm going to be called racist and some people are not going to like.
It's not easy. Like let's say I make a metal record, and I know that metal fans are all gay. They're not very base. They're all gay. They're all woke. Let's say I make a good metal record that it's not really about anything political. The lyrics are, but it's fucking, it's like cryptic, you know? It doesn't flat out say HH. It doesn't flat out say that, you know? I wouldn't even write about HH. I would just write about, like, don't be a victim, don't be a faggot, whatever. And, okay, so I make this album that it's well received by the metal community, the woke metal community. And they watch my shit and label me as a racist. So I will never get signed. I will never do shows. I will never have a career. It's not easy, man. It sucks. That's why there's so people that are scared to like be labeled as racist still. Or maybe it can work in your favor. Like if you can grift off the alt-right label that people give you. Maybe you can make something out of it. But I digress. Let's resume. Because they were talking about she's not afraid to be called a racist, but like imagine like not having her following, not having her fan base. You're starting in comedy, music, podcasting or whatever, and comedy, and all of a sudden people are saying, yo, that shit was fucking racist, and yeah, you're never gonna make art, you're never gonna make music, it has to be hard. It has to be hard like my dick right now.
Me.
It has to be hard like an R.
My whole family's going to die. Because that's where we're really at,
Right
right?
on,
Because what does it mean when they call you racist is you won't give us every single thing we want and smile.
Yeah.
And first, the things they wanted were little things. Now they want your total extermination. They say it openly.
They do say it.
you know?
Absolutely.
And the other thing that needs to happen is white people who
Right,
run
Def, right.
businesses need to stop giving in every time someone calls and says one of your
Work on the
employees is
digressing,
racist or this
ascertaining,
thing
and
that
then
you
you
want to
can
have
leave
is
it.
racist, they need to be like, thank you very much. Because what happens is these are a bunch of crybabies.
Yes.
And so when they cry and somebody gives them what they want, then they learn they can cry again and they get what they want.
Remember,
When they
guys, if you
cry
want
and
to support the
nobody gives them
show,
what they want, they have to go somewhere else. But
streamlabs.com/fpyramids.
it's very difficult,
I'm gonna
Jesse,
get
because the whole
canceled.
system
So
is
let's
anti-white. So a company, a
race this
business
griff.
can say,
Let's
yeah,
go.
whatever, go to hell, we don't care. And then what's going to happen? They're going to go to the next level, right? They're going to go to the media.
I'm a victim.
They're going to go to the government to pursue legal action against them. I mean, just think about that couple that ran the bakery that didn't want to bake a cake for a couple of gays.
The gay cake.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
gay cake. That whole thing was orchestrated, by the way.
Of course.
You know,
I
they
remember
knew.
that.
Yeah, right? They go. So the government comes down.
PayPal
but
at Giroux, let's go.
We
If you
need
just want to support
enough
the show,
people to stand up
you know what's up.
and say, okay.
Also, if you want to watch a clip,
fine, and find alternate
send a dono,
routes.
we'll watch it.
Because without
We're doing
that,
it.
we're dead.
We're no longer no
Mess,
longer
huh?
gaming. I suck
What
at
a
it.
mess.
Total mess.
I'm gonna have to
Total mess.
reascertain my
Nice.
gaming career. Like,
I
what the
noticed
fuck?
that over the years, black people have blamed white people for their failure in life.
Yeah.
Everything that's wrong with the blacks, they blame it on white people, and it's only made them worse.
Right.
Because when you blame others, as an adult, when you blame others, you get worse. You don't get better.
Well, because, everybody likes to, there's that Spider-Man quote, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yes.
The truth is actually that if you want to have any power, you need to take responsibility.
Absolutely.
Because if you're not responsible for the direction of your life, if it's always somebody else's fault, then there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
So you might as well give up, which is where you find the black community,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely.
But if you go, okay, let's just grant white people were horrible. They did slavery. Let's go with that, right? They discriminated, all that stuff. Everything you've been told, fine. Now what? If white people are that bad, they're not coming to rescue you. No one's coming to rescue you.
Absolutely.
So now you got to decide, do I want to live in my own filth and cry about how it's somebody else's fault? Or do I want to pick up the broom and start cleaning up? And the truth is, a lot of these people, white and black, are lazy, and they would rather live in the filth and be getting free things than do an ounce of work. That's the truth.
Amazing. And so what I noticed now, there are white people who are blaming the Jews for their failure.
Yes.
They can't make it because the Jews control everything. They can't make it because of this. And I tell those white people they should not be blaming like that. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing with issues if you want to disagree, but to blame, they're going to end up in the same ditch that the blacks are in because they're now blaming someone else for their like-up. What do you think about that?
So, if you know anything about me, I'm very critical about Jewish supremacy because I do think there is a very potent Jewish supremacist force in America. And if you don't believe this, all you have to do is look at our foreign policy with Israel, right? See, this is where they put a divide and conquer kind of thing, right? If you're a leftist, you fall into certain categories, supposed to be pro every other race.
Right.
And those guys can criticize Israel because they're a white colonial power, right? Or whatever. If you're on the right, you could be all anti the races and all this stuff, but you got to be pro-Israel. And if you somehow are mixed between those, you're without a home because they need this warring thing going on.
Right.
But when every single Republican starts talking about how we have to support Israel.
They want to act like we're the same. We're complaining exactly the same way that some blacks will do, some feminists will do when we talk about the Jews. It's not the same whatsoever. Like, we just noticed that there's certain group in power that are against our interests in a major way. And they have major influence. It's not the same, man. And also, we're not saying like we're never gonna do anything with our lives because of Jews. You got me fucked up.
And we have to send tons of money to Israel when our own country is falling apart. I mean, you drive around these roads.
You know
in
what we
California.
might say though? We might say, "Oh, we're not gonna borrow money at a high interest anymore, to so that a certain group of people can make more profit." Maybe we'll do that. Who knows?
California.
A mess.
I thought we were paying taxes
I
so we can have
know.
roads. What people don't realize is the federal government gives, I think has given like something like $300 billion of tax dollars to Israel. But it's not just the federal government. Every state gives a portion of its taxes to Israel. Not just every state, Jesse, every city. So recently, the city of San Marcos did an audit, and they saw that they were giving San Marcos, very small city in Texas,
Oh, okay.
saw that they were giving 4.4 million tax dollars of
Word,
their residents'
MBS.
tax dollars to
Word.
Israel, and they were like, "Well, wait a second, our residents don't have health care. Our roads are falling apart. We'd like to take this money and repair our roads." Well, Governor Abbott, who's supposed to be a Republican, supposed to be pro-America, said, "This is anti-Semitic." They didn't say anything anti-Semitic. They just said, "We want to repair our roads. We don't want to give it to a foreign government," which seems like any
Whoa.
national country would have that agenda, right?
How dare you?
And he said, "You're going to be defunded for these other programs that you get from the state." So tell me how that would make sense. Do we do that with any other government?
Well, we should take care of home first all the time.
All
anyway.
the time. But
let
if
me
you
a-
say that, you're called anti-Semitic, because it's, to me, it's the same thing as when you say, "Hey, black people, you should take responsibility for your life." You're called racist. If you
Destroyed
tell
6
women,
countries,
"Hey, men are not your
radicalized
enemy," and
millions,
you would probably be happier taking
flooded
care of your
Europe with
kids, they're like,
refugees.
"You're a misogynist."
Refugees. Right. Yep.
If you say, "Hey, gay people really shouldn't be married or put on the forefront of covers," they call you homophobic. So these are all attacks meant to shut down intelligent conversation.
Absolutely. That's true. That's
So
true.
I don't think white people should sit around and cry about how the Jews have ruined everything, because once again, that's a very disempowering
Yes.
take. And then what are you going to do about it? So I'll say the same thing to them. Okay, let's say you're right. And there's a lot that they're right about. The Jews have taken over your institutions. They're pushing for
Like noticing is like us bitching and being just like the woke left. That's what that faggot James Lindsay tries to try to coin the term woke right. Every people on the right bitching, not bitching. Well, yeah, they're bitching. Who cares? That's what America is. Free speech. You're allowed to bitch, right? And he wants to name us. He wants to call us like woke right. You got me fucked up.
a pro-Israel stance over pro-America. There's a lot of your funding that's been taken from you. Now what?
There you
What are
go.
you going to do?
Yeah.
Because sitting there and crying isn't going to change anything.
I say the same thing. I'm like, okay, let's assume that you're right, as you just said. What happened that you allowed that to happen? That you would let someone else come into your country and take over like that, the first thing. And why not do something about it rather than just complaining about
Yeah.
it? It's okay to see the problem, but why not get up and do something about it rather than, oh, I can't make it? Because in reality, real reality, no one can hold you back in life but you. As an adult, you are in control of your own life. Well, most people are not,
Yeah.
but they're supposed to be. But I want to know.
Of course, but isn't that like what politics is all about? You just talk about problems and trying to fix them, and that's what it's all about, right? Should we get rid of politics altogether? Maybe, and but it's never been that way. Like it's always been like, let's talk about it. Let's point out the problems and let's try to fix them. Let's debate. Like debate. Christianity, they invented debating in a way. Like they want to say that the Christians are closed-minded and all that, but I think it was proven like throughout history, like that they would have these major debates, philosophy, moral, ethical debates, and It's almost where it comes from. But I digress.
Israel is our ally, the only
Supposedly.
ally in
The Middle
over
East.
there in that world,
Yeah.
right?
Supposedly
And-
they're our
and-
greatest ally,
right.
but there's a lot of behavior that's happened from them that would suggest not very ally behavior.
They don't like us.
Yep.
No, they don't.
They don't like us.
No, I don't. No, they don't.
But they.
That's the truth. I
Really?
know that's going to offend a lot of people because you have a conservative audience who, again, is caught in this paradigm.
Right.
They don't. All you have to do is look up the USS Liberty that happened, I think it was like 1965, where Israel bombed an American ship that they knew was an American ship. That was verified that they knew it was an American ship. They saw the American flag. And after they bombed it, they called in and said, oh, I think it's American or whatever. And they told them, the dispatcher told them, okay, just leave something for our torpedoes to finish. The idea was they were going to finish it off, kill every American on board, and no one would know about it because the American ship had been collecting intelligence information, and they had collected accidentally. They weren't trying to spy on Israel because they thought it was their ally, but they had collected information that Israel was planning to set up a false flag to attack an American ship and make it look like Egypt did it so that America could go into the war with Egypt.
Amazing.
So there's
Jesus
all this stuff
Christ.
that people don't know about that gets shut out.
Whoa.
And there's so much I want to talk to you about, but because of time and the fall.
I cannot say that I 100% believe that. I would have
you
to
know
see
I
the
love Israel, right?
source.
I
You
do
got
know.
the
I'm
source.
gonna change.
Love the Jews.
I'm gonna change your mind.
But it's
I
fun
don't
to
think there's
ascertain.
I don't actually. By the way, I got to just say because some people want to put me in a category.
It's interesting.
I like a lot of Jews. I grew up in New
I
York.
believe it.
I know a lot of really excellent, amazing Jewish
You
people.
have a Jew friend?
I have a lot of Jew friends.
Everyone
people-
got one.
You got well,
But you have a lot.
You can't, yeah, because I'm from New York. You can't hate a whole group of people
Right.
because of what the government is doing of their nation.
Hey, Toma, I have a friend in Israel. Toma, be careful with that, man. But let me ask, you're a Christian,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
And if it wasn't for Judaism, there would be no Christianity.
That's a whole deep discussion that I don't think you have time for.
Well, must. And so, and you're right. I wish I did, but I
Which
don't.
part of
But let me
you
ask,
mean you don't believe?
do you-
like
yes or no? Do you agree with that?
they
No, I
did
don't.
that
You
because
don't.
the
No, I
ship
don't.
But
like accidentally
if it
like
Because I think
collected
we're talking about two different
like
things.
intelligence.
That's why.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
that
okay.
Yeah.
Israel was
when you
planning
say
like
Judaism,
a false
you're talking about what
false
exists
flag
today
in
as the
order to
Jewish
go to
nation.
war with Egypt.
I'm talking about
That's
the
kinda
religious,
extreme, bro.
Spiritual aspect
That's
of it.
super
Right.
extreme.
That's what you're referring to. The
I
that
think
which
it's
exists
just
today.
a bunch of
My
rogue
understanding of
Israelis
Judaism
that
is
saw a
bit
ship.
different. You know, if you're going to talk
They
about
attacked it.
pre-Christian
They didn't give a
Judaism,
fuck that it was
Right.
American.
That's a different thing.
They're
Oh, okay.
And it was broken apart because once the second temple was destroyed,
that is
those
common
who were
as
still
hell.
Jews and hadn't
Yeah,
accepted
maybe.
Christ scattered. And because when you didn't have a temple, you didn't have a religion as a Jew. You needed to do the sacrifice. Without the sacrifice, there was no religion. So the Jews scattered. And they
But I don't believe it
reformed
was a
about
mistake,
300
like,
AD. So it's about 300 years after Christianity, happens, and a lot a lot formed is
Like
in
from
reaction
what
to
from
Christianity.
research
Do you
from
believe
what I've
that
seen, I don't
the
believe it was a
Christians
mistake.
Are the real Jews?
Christians are the real Jews.
I have a friend who believes. That's what. What's her name?
Again, that's
Right.
that's a difficult question, right? Because you're mixing up two different things. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah,
But-
I understand,
but
but
I-
some people believe that.
If you
so
want to
that's why I
say
asked.
Israel, God's chosen people,
Yes.
Israel, right? That is the church. Otherwise, why does the church exist?
But the Jews were and are God's chosen people, right?
That again, right? We're playing with
I
two
don't know,
different
man.
words,
I don't know
right?
shit
Because I'm
about
going to talk
fuck.
about it in one way, and you're going to we're going to understand something different. That's why I say that would be
Okay.
like a whole hour
I'm gonna have to
conversation.
have you
It's
back.
hard.
just
It's
Yeah,
kinda
yeah,
hard
I'd be
to
happy to talk about
ascertain.
it. But
And do you love the Jews?
I don't love anyone.
How about,
I don't love the Jews.
Kinda hard to
I don't love
ascertain, but
white
I
people,
can
I don't love
entertain
blacks,
the
I don't love-
idea for
because it's
sure.
such a weird thing to say, right? How could you love I love my parents. I love my family. I love my fiance. I love a couple of friends that I have that I'm real close. I don't love some of the friends I have because they're fake and I know who they are. It's a very weird concept that we're supposed to like love. I don't think we can. I think as humans we're limited to loving first. I think really we have to work on loving first those within I think we have enough work trying to love our own family, your own even immediate family.
Right.
Then imagine if you had to love all your extended relatives, right? And then their relatives, and now you want to just talk about whole random groups of people that I don't have any relation to? No, thanks. I'm good.
What a mess. But do you love hate?
Who? No, sorry, I just met you.
How about the anchor baby?
Definitely not. We're sending him back. No anchor babies.
God said, and it's true, that for us to love our enemies.
Man, who
even our
cares
enemies,
what
love
either
all,
of these
if you
idiots
don't
say?
love all, you
God
love
damn it,
none.
Flimsy.
That's a little flimsy.
That's a very difficult. I'm not. It's just a difficult.
What
thing
should
to
I
get
watch
to,
then? God damn it.
What does he mean by that?
Don't hate.
If I
But
can't
yet he
listen
said
to
you
these
should
two
hate
idiots,
evil,
like
make war
who can
with
I
evil,
listen
don't make
to?
peace with evil.
But when he was speaking of don't hate evil, I mean, to hate evil, it means don't identify with it. Because you become what you identify with.
Yeah.
It's
And
not
so
that
when
deep,
you
bro.
hate
Just
evil, you
entertaining,
become evil.
entertainment.
See, but
But
this is
when
why
you
I don't
see
want to
it-
love a Jew. I don't want
I'm
to.
talking about you.
You have more money.
That's true, actually. It's very anti-Semitic.
All my Jew friends are rich.
Is he getting the fucking spurk
Doesn't that
out?
tell you something?
Amazing. So listen, I'm gonna have to have you back on.
I
all
would love
that.
to. I love your show.
Okay.
It's so fun. You're gonna get some hate calls though. Or people are gonna call and tell you that I'm an anti-Semite and a racist.
It's all right.
No,
We
that's
listen to idiots almost
I don't care about that.
exclusively. Yeah.
I do love all
Exclusive-
people though. I love my enemy and everyone. I have
exclusively.
no, and we don't have to get into
Exclusively.
that, but I have no anger toward anyone, not even my enemy.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I
man.
love all people.
I don't know. I think.
Should I
think,
watch Fred Stoller? God damn it!
I think hate can be a healthy.
Should I
anger
subscribe
and
to
hate can be a
fucking
healthy emotion?
MLC's
against those
Patreon
who
and
wish
rewatch
to
the
destroy
show
you
with
and destroy
Stroller?
those that you love.
Really?
I do think it's very important.
I gotta have you back. I
I'll-
want you to respond, Nick. I want to play this, and then I get to these things here. I want to play this.
Should I go bump into walls in Oblivion?
This
Got me fucked up.
Clip 16.5a.
How do I reach
I want to hear
these
your response.
keys?
to
Sure.
this.
Yeah, let's.
There was a protest
No,
in downtown Los Angeles on Saturday,
Fred Stroller.
and a
sucks.
Spanish woman did the rendition
Such a
of the
yenta.
United
Ugh.
States of American national anthem. Did you hear about this?
I did. We should deport her. That's,
I can't believe it.
yeah, we should play this. This is.
When I haven't even seen it yet. My producer told me about it in our meeting this morning.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I'm like, did they cut her off? Did they run her out of there? But they, according to this report, they allowed her to do it. Her name was Vanessa
Hernandez.
Oh, you know about it?
No, I'm just
Yeah,
filling in the.
Hernandez.
Yeah.
And what is it?
Hernandez?
Her last
That shit
Nessa?
is bananas.
There. Nessa. You know about that, right?
I didn't know her name, but I saw a little clip of it.
Oh, okay. Do you have it written it?
JLP gives me hope.
You
Like,
have it?
if he can have a successful podcast, so can I.
Oh, you wait on there. Okay. Okay.
So can
Let me know
almost
when they're
everybody.
ready. In the meantime,
Everyone
let's
can.
get some response to super chats for her.
Pastor Shadowley says, Uncle Jesse, can we keep her? Southern Skies on Rumble says, Uncle Jesse, we love her.
Wait. So this white guy talks exactly like him? What the fuck? He has the same speech impediment?
Good and
I knew
very
y'all
funny.
would. I really knew it. That's when we covered for an hour. Now I think we should have made 2 hours, but
Who's
that's for another
talking?
day.
Mike
Who's
Young
talking?
says,
They're
hey,
the-
guest,
yeah,
your
the
thoughts
same
on
voice.
Trump's second term so far?
Oh, he's letting us down. He's totally letting us down right now.
In what way?
Well, first of all, he promised us mass deportations. He's had way less deportations than even Obama did, but the media will never let you know that. He's caving. And, first he said he was going to do, all these illegals were going to be sent back. And now he's like, well, if you work at a farm, a restaurant, or a hotel, we're going to keep you. And he also promised us the end of the Ukraine war. Ukraine just bombed Russia. He promised us that we weren't going to enter a new war, and it seems like America is going to be entering into this war with Israel and Iran, which honestly, it's like, yeah, if you start a war, you should finish it. You can't rely on our
He's
soldiers.
working on it. He just got there yesterday. Rome wasn't built in a day.
I agree, but I'm just saying, look, if I am not in a cult, So
Oh, you're not?
no.
Well, no wonder.
I support Trump. I love a lot of what he represents because he represents a strong American identity. That's why they want to destroy him.
Yeah.
He's boisterous, he's unapologetic, he's proud to be American. But I'm also aware that if you say one thing and you do something else, I'm not going to be fooled by your rhetoric.
Dude looks like a burned
So if you
caveman.
came here and you promised all these things and you're caving, and now we're going to be getting infinity
If this
H-1B visa
continues,
Indians
MAGA is
who
dead, I'm
take
afraid.
over every tech company and only hire their own, I'm not going to be happy
Maybe,
about it.
Maybe.
Amazing. Am I able to
But
hold you
not
over for at
all.
least 10
Yeah,
minutes?
yeah, no
Because
Not all
there's some
MAGA
calls
is
for you.
a bunch of
Let's do it.
noticers.
And
They
blah,
don't
blah,
care.
blah. What should we do?
They just accept that
We
Israel is
have
an ally. And
a little,
that's it.
I have a couple more super chats.
Okay,
You-
let me take a break first.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
the
wanna
fact
do
that
And
it
I
is,
want you to
yeah,
hear
they're
the
gonna
soundbite.
they're gonna blame
let's do
all
it.
the
So we're
foreign
gonna
wars
hold
on Trump.
Leonardo
That's not good.
over.
I might just have to go put some money in the meter because
That
I think
works.
it's
Okay.
I think it starts at
Yeah,
8.
you have time.
Yeah, let me just go do that real quick.
Okay, we're gonna take a break. The hate news is coming now, and I'll be back in a moment. I'm holding my guest over for a while, not long, because I want to get to some other calls too. But I want her to.
But yeah,
respond
like
to a couple
America did
sound
bomb
bites
like
here
Iran
and
like
take some of
directly.
your phone calls and super chats. All
Not
right?
even
And
Israel.
for those who
So
are just tuning in,
that's not good.
my guest is Leonardo
That's
Joni.
not good.
That's right, you got it.
Nice. I was so nervous. I thought I was going to say Jonah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Especially
Joni.
when he said
And she is an Austin-based
he wanted to
stand-up
end the wars
comedian.
like under Biden.
Originally,
Not good.
yeah, from New York City.
Yes.
And
Not
she's
good.
a free speech comedian who used her comedy to highlight the craziness of the woke propaganda. All right? Thank you
Propaganda?
for staying over.
Let me
thanks
take
for
a
having me.
propaganda.
Yeah, we'll take some calls, and then you're going to have to leave.
You're gonna kick me out.
I don't know where you're going, but you're leaving here. Nah, man. But so I got a text from my friend out of Israel,
Israel?
and he said,
Fuck that, you got me fucked up.
I'm sorry, I'm black and slow when it comes to this. He like you? Right on. He like you.
Oh, well, that's nice. I like him too now.
And he's a
You know
Jew.
what? I'm pro-Israel. What's up?
There you go.
That's it. That's how you can buy me. I'm a woman. You know, you just tell me you like me. That's it.
That's all it
We're
takes.
going to war for Israel. Fuck Iran. Sorry, I don't know if I can swear in here. Sorry about that.
No, we have children listening.
I'm sorry, children. Apologies, children. You're going to have to learn these words one day when you go to New York.
So I want to ask, just, I don't want to get into, I'm going to have you back for
Let
it.
me ask you.
But of all the countries in the rest of the world over that way,
Yeah.
who would you prefer we support other than if not Israel?
I would prefer we support America.
Nobody over there?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think let the people solve their own problems over there. We're not. First of all, our own country has been totally hollowed out.
That's for
We're
sure.
completely falling apart. We do not have the resources to fix anyone in the world. And
I think we should make it
that's
easier
the same
for
ideology that we have.
any
like, you know, somebody goes
qualified
out
like
and tries to fix other people,
European
but their
that
own
wants to
family's
come
falling
to
apart.
America
You're
and
like,
Canada.
charity starts at home. Start there. Let them work out their problems. Because if you
It
don't
does start at
have,
home, yeah.
if you don't have America warring up Iran with a bunch of, Israel with a bunch
that
of
would be
weapons
racist, right?
and money,
Oh, why?
they're going to
Because they're
find
white?
a way to peacefully
Well-
resolve their dispute with Iran.
No, let's
because they
just
don't
keep it at
wanna
qualified.
lose
How about that?
Their citizens'
Real
lives
qualifications.
and their, well-being. But if you think,
That would-
think about it like
that would
if you
fix
if you
the
just
issue.
have daddy's, credit card, you're gonna run it up.
Don't make it harder
but
for
if
a
you gotta pay
fucking
your
German
own bills,
phy-
otherwise you're gonna get on the
physicist
street. You're gonna be a little bit more
to come
conscientious.
to America and make money.
Nice. I want to get into that, but I can't.
No,
Time
we
won't
can't.
allow.
It's a lot.
Trump
It's
likes
a long
Norwegians.
It's
thing.
a lot.
Yeah.
So I'll
some
definitely
reason.
have you back for that.
Norwegians.
Tell the people who you are again, for those who are just tuning in, and how to get to your website or whatever.
Yeah, my name's Leonardo Joni. You can find me leonardoisfunny.com. You can find me on YouTube at Leonardo is Funny, Instagram, and
All right. Oh, the show, it's still going? God damn it. Maybe I'll resume another time. Let's do some dumbass clips for Flimsy. Let's do it for Flimsy. Do. Okay, let's look at Karmic X talking about Mazzy and MK. That was funny. Shout out Def, I believe. Probably. Def is like the #1 Karmic X clipper at the moment. Like he's like very tired of like he's tired of like that story, right? And fuck it. Fuck. I can't find it. Oh yeah. You have to write Mr. Kill and everything. Yeah. Mr. I'm in love with Tass that I've never seen in real life. Is very tired of the MK Mazzy situation. Let's do this.
I have a.
But he's mostly tired of like Mr. K. But I digress.
I have a personal take on this because I read it in a book.
Oh yeah,
What
yeah.
a
It's Doom. Fucking Doom.
Watching fucking MKE and Mazzy talk about their inane dribble fucking relationship for 3 fucking hours. Can't take it. Enough. I could give a fuck about these two nobodies in their goddamn relationship.
Are they though, Flimsy? I'm sure like well, probably not now, but nah, I still think like KB would pay like $2,000 to have Mazzy on. He once offered her $5,000. But I digress. Like if KB is still interested, I think the MLC audience is still gonna be interested. But I digress.
It's gotta be said, holy fucking shit! MKE goes around in fucking circles, drunken fucking circles for 3 fucking goddamn hours. No wonder she doesn't want to procreate with you, dude! Get a hint! Get a fucking hint! Get a goddamn hint! Holy fucking shit! Really? Are you that fucking dense? It's over! Done! Get it through your fucking head, MKE! While you mince around it! Jesus fucking Christ! Unbelievable! Am I alone?
To be fair, Karmic X only spurred out and digress with Tass for like a week or two, right? And MKE is like on and off talking about Mazzy, reminiscing for like a year, a whole year. So it's not the same. Maybe Carmex has a point.
Maybe. I don't give a flying fuck
Imagine.
about their 2 goddamn fucking cutesy ass relationship. Never did, never will. You guys are emotionally invested in horseshit. Nothingness.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous that Mr. Kevin Brennan?
Grown fucking man.
Are you jealous, bruh?
Jesus Christ.
He's a small voice of reason.
Playing
Yeah.
fucking video games. Know how to pick 'em. Pick 'em right. He's a gamer. Yay. Emotionally stunted.
Once
or
again, the self-awareness. Like, that's how Carmack started. He was playing video games. I think he learned now that that's not what people want. Maybe I should ascertain that too. But the self-awareness is palpable.
Fuck! There we go. That felt good. I had to get that out after watching me and my love and I wanted to have babies and oh fuck off, dude. Men ain't supposed to have baby
He's the right
fucking
cunt, your
fever,
queef.
dude. Get it through your
He's
head.
the right cunt to
dude.
queef. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Seriously.
That's a very good one. I like that.
What the fuck? You invested way too much thought into it, MKE. God damn it, dude.
But once again, like we've seen you digress with Taz. Like, what the fuck, man? It's kind of crazy. hearing you say this is kind of fucked up. We've seen you digress with Dixon. We've seen you digress with Taz. You got me fucked up, man.
And I'm saying this for your fucking benefit. Get over it!
Karmic the Virgin and Cell, Ujacksoft.
Oh, Pat Dixon has all the answers. Mr. fucking watches
is gonna
Dr.
tell us
Phil
a thing
every
or
fucking
two
day
about
of his
relationships.
lackluster
Yeah, exactly, Dominic.
existence. So he has all the answers, doesn't he, Pat Dixon? All the fucking relationship advice. Pat Dixon. I'm gonna share this with Pat Dixon. What the fuck, dude?
By the way, Dominic, you didn't give me the bar. You gave me the reference to Lloyd Christmas. I made the wordplay word. God damn it! Go fuck yourself. Well, thank you very much. That was a good reference, and I think it went over well over at Clown Town. But I digress. I never said I gave you the bar, Nico. All right. I said I gave you Lloyd Christmas. Okay. Wake
the fuck up, MKE.
I wanted to start a beef with Dominic, but he's too cool.
With a little bit of passion and verve. I don't have to talk about relationships that nobody gave a fuck about to begin with. If you gave a fuck about that stupid
I don't do works
between MKE and Mazzy, you wasted a lot of your fucking time and effort on giving a fuck about that
Yeah,
stupid
I heard.
fucking
I saw some comments in the chat.
Holy fuck.
I did bomb too.
It's just another
But,
example.
I did add a
pathetic
couple of
fucking
zingers.
Men
so
have become.
all good.
Really? He's in my age group, this motherfucker. It's fucking disgusting. I'm embarrassed.
But I guess I'm not the first one bombing on Clown Town. Shout out to Scott.
Embarrassing.
Just kidding.
I'm
Poor Scott.
ashamed.
Nah, we love you, Scott. You're the best. You're the
Very
best,
ashamed.
Scott. You're the best at what
No,
you do.
Is the animus that I have towards MKE starting to fucking sink in? No, Pig Newton, I gave a fuck about
He's
Taz,
a trooper.
and she turned it into a teary situation.
He's a
So
pioneer.
fuck it. I'm done with all these people. Because everybody in Pat Dixon's camp has a weird intimacy issue along with Pat Dixon. So
Whoa,
if you say
is that
give
true,
a fuck
Mazzy?
about anybody, they'll turn it
You have intimacy issues.
against you like they did. So that whole camp is like Jonestown, the Pat Dixon Jonestown camp.
You gonna drink the
It's
Kool-Aid?
just pathetic.
Whatever side anyone stands on between Mazzy and MKE, nobody should take advice
My
from
voice
Karmic
is
about
fucked.
shit. Yeah.
Been yelling. yelling because I spent 3 hours.
At this point, it almost looks like a bit. Like, I'm just gonna get angry at everything. Like, I'm gonna do like Kevin Brennan, but like on a smaller level, on a smaller scale, on a more fringe. On I digress.
Watching a cunt talk to a woman.
The Jonestown reference is funny.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, Doom. Good evening. I just like to. I just want to, in a brotherly way.
He is acting
wanna
like
shake
yelling
some
degenerates
fucking
over
sense to him
here.
and say what you're doing, dude, is hurting you more than you even imagine.
Man, why the
And
fuck
that's
is
the
this
God-honest
dyke,
truth as
man?
far as MKE.
What's wrong with that
is
motherfucking
concerned. I'm
dyke?
saying you're fucking hurting yourself, letting that dumb bitch anchor down your fucking life. He waited.
Yeah, it seems to be a little bit of jealousy in there, huh? Like, we're not digressing. A little bit of jealousy, like, God damn, like, that was supposed to be my show. And you guys outshine me! Who gives a fuck about your little love thing?
Wasted a whole
That's kind of what it sounds like.
year of his life worrying about Mazzy. That's not normal.
He's a manic low IQ
That's
drunk who
not
is
normal.
Who is being rewarded for his mental
Enough,
illness through
dude.
super tips.
Enough.
So he has no motive to stop. If he wasn't out in the middle of
just comes
nowhere, he'd
across
do
as
something
sad and
crazy to
pathetic.
someone. Maybe.
I lose faith in mankind when I talk to MKE. I'm like, are you fucking
Yelling
serious,
degenerates.
dude?
I'm gonna keep that as the nickname.
He's
as
got to
his-
get
as his
around some different
nickname,
women
as
in his life
nickname.
because
Yes.
he's got to move on. Move the fuck on. But let's go in circles for another hour at Pat Nixon's. Music to Pat's ears as he reads his fucking smartphone as these two people are fucking. Oh, my relationship is so important. No, it's not. Not to me.
Okay, Mr. Taz.
Leave Mazzy alone, MKE. You're a fucking weird motherfucker.
Mr. I love women I've never met.
And Mazzy, quit fucking needling MKE. Because you're doing the same shit. It almost looks like it's fixed. Like you two are working behind.
Oh, okay. I fucking hate that take, man. Like, leave it alone. If you don't like it, go away. Nah, shut the fuck up, man. She first of all, she was like a personality in the MLC verse like way before you. So shut the fuck up. Second of all, like, who the fuck are you to tell her like she shouldn't be doing shows just because it's on Clowntown and not yours? Ha ha. Like, come on, man. It doesn't make any sense. Like, she been a Dabbleverse fan, right? She's allowed to do. She's allowed to talk shit back. Everybody's allowed. Anybody can start a show now and talk shit. That's one of. Isn't. She's just clapping back. She. I don't think she's like a victim. She doesn't say she's a victim in this. Of course, she's a woman, so she's gonna. They all complain a little here and there, but I digress. She's 100% allowed to say her piece. If she wants to make content, good for her. Like, if she doesn't care about money, that's their problem. Like, you don't even do this for money. What the fuck? You're not making me money when you're doing your shit, so what the fuck? That's how KB thinks. I'm a free agent, Lo. You got me fucked up. I like both Mazzy and MK, despite their drama. Karmic sounds like he hates both of them for no reason other than, sorry guys, I'm a little bit blind at the moment. Other than the fact that he's a drunk, babbling buffoon. I'm the last KGB agent. Yep.
Behind the scenes. So stop it. Stop it. Really, stop it. Nobody gives a fuck. If anybody gives a fuck, I don't know about you folks. I want to shake you too. If you give a fuck about MKE's stupid fucking obsession, his obsession. Now, mind you.
Well, first of all, he doesn't like spurg out every night. Like, I don't think so. Does it like once or twice every week. So when he does it, it's like a treat. You're exactly like MK, man. What the fuck? Why do we care about the dude that walks so you could run? The OG Karmics? Why should we care about the OG Karmics? Is that what you're saying? Huh, interesting. Huh.
When I talk about people that I cared about in the past, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I put it away.
Of course he felt bad.
He put a fucking year into it. Holy fucking shitballs.
Hit the follow button, hit the like button. Okay, Doom, you're gone again. That's it. I'm so sick of you anyway.
Whoa,
Let's go.
I didn't get my Saturday
knows.
dopamine,
Everybody
$2
else
from
knows.
KB. Wow.
Dude's a clipper.
You're gonna go give Doom the opportunity.
Good shit. Good shit. But still. Shout out MK. Shout out Carmax. You guys are doing it. You're all good eggs. You're good eggs. I'm just afraid, man. I don't want beef with these guys. I want all the smoke, goddammit. Please clip me. Just kidding. Leave me the fuck alone, man. I swear to God, if you clip me, I'm gonna fuck you up. Swear to God. Swear to God. But I digress. Okay, let's watch. Now, Gavin is now making new content for YouTube. Let's watch it. I didn't see that.
Hello, I'm the retarded handyman. I'm able to do things
The
that are
retarded
good enough
handyman.
for government work, as they say. A big part of my repairs in my home and in my life are cleaning up after a guy named Drunk Gavin. And Drunk Gavin, I think he was mad about ramen noodles, if I recall, and he punched a hole in the closet door. Now, this is not a drywall thing. It's that cheap, like, I don't know what it's called, like compressed cardboard or something. So
Damn,
it
you
breaks
guys-
very
you
easily.
guys know
but
way too
it's
much
not
about it.
easy to fix the way you would fix a drywall hole. And I thought, I'm going to pioneer a new way to fix these cheap
You guys are
cupboard doors.
obsessed with me.
And
You're
well,
obsessed
let's
with my
take you through it.
my boring life. So what does that make you?
I punched a hole in this, and every time you talk to people, they say,
I'm sure that
"Oh, you
was
gotta
one
cut
as
this hole
one of
here,
his
and then
argument
put a
at one
piece
point.
in, and then there's mash and putty. And the thing that bothers me about that is all the ingredients are still here. I have a perfectly fitting thing. I want to use this piece. So I came up with this idea. What if I screw from the back of the door? Will that push this part forward? Because I obviously don't care what the back of the door looks like. Now the risk is that it goes through. So I was thinking of cutting off this tip, but let's just see if we even need to do that. So it's about here. I'm just gonna start screwing in.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed car mix here and there
I'm almost through.
in the chats
All right, I went through.
back then. Why is he even filming this? This is the retarded Andy man.
Get out. It's starting to protrude. I'm gonna try that again. Just as it starts to protrude, I say no. So I want to go just below that.
Sonic was there way before I showed up.
Get way closer. That's the whole video right there in a nutshell. I started to go through the whole thing, and my initial plan was to make the hole in the back, cut the end of the screw off with bolt cutters. So now it's fat. I can still get through because I already made a hole. And then when the fat, dull edge gets to the back of the thing, it won't pierce it because it'll be flat. Or I could even switch to a bolt, big fat, flat bolt, and screw that in. And there's no way the bolt is going through that broken holey thing. So my daughter was like being pissy, and she's like, "Oh, what am I doing, Dad?" So I just wanted to get it over with. So as those sharp screws went through the other thing and poked out, I just went, all right, I'm just going to keep going, which was really dumb. And the whole point of this video is this revolutionary way to repair things from the back by pushing them forward. But it's useless if you're pushing them forward and then going through them. And when I do these odd jobs, I don't know why, I have the patience of a 2-year-old.
Hi, this is Anthony Cumia.
And hello, I am Gavin McInnes.
Together, we're compact.
Last time I interject. If I just stopped.
Do it. It's uncensored.
Streamlabs.com/fpyramids.
And oh so entertaining.
20% off.
And I'm just like, ah.
Just kidding. You don't get shit. I don't have a code. You can go fuck yourself.
Okay, let's just do it. It's fine. It's fine. If I just stopped and went, all right, that didn't work. This whole job would have been, well, better, but still pretty. This might be the last time I interject. All right, here I am going for the second part.
I still don't know what he's trying to do.
There's protruding there. So I'm leaving these little pokey parts, but those will be easily fixed. And then I'm going to do one more up high. So that one's there, so I want to go there. I'll go about here.
What the, why am I watching
I feel
this?
it right there. Here, look, film the back for a second. See, this is what it looks like on the back. So I'm gonna go over.
Promo code G Woo.
I'm gonna start a handyman.
69% off. The fuck am I doing with my life, man? This is the worst
Oh, that's
content
sticking out
ever.
crazy. Okay, so now I'm gonna get the Bondo. Don't film that.
Okay, I'll be back.
The fuck?
All right, so that looks like we've made some real progress here. And then these I can take out later. And now I have a full fitting piece. Ow.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna put Bondo to fill in that little crack. Why didn't I take like a butter knife and go into that lip and then pry it forward? Because that massive edge there is gonna be a to fill in. And those pointy screws
Okay, there was a hole in
poking
your
out
shit.
there, poking
what
out.
the fuck, man?
It wrecks the entire plan. This is worse than drunk Gavin.
This is the
Handyman
retarded
Gavin.
handyman.
I don't like either of those guys. Okay, we got some 3M Bondo wood filler. course, this was usually used for cars, but now it's
Like,
it's not.
Gavin is trying to prove to
Now
us that
it's, fucking
he is a blue
good
collar.
for wood. And you've got this activator here, cream hardener, and then you got this.
And it's not working.
And
And I think he knows it.
Oh, it reeks. So, you basically use one big blob, no offense, blobs, of a 3M, and then a little sklooks.
Okay, this is not good. Like I don't know what he's trying to do. Like it's a little bit yeah. I thought it would be funnier than that, but I don't know what's going on. Can't always be winning. Okay, Patrick Melton grifts a trip to Minnesota to see Aaron Malt's sentencing. Is that worthy of a clip, Doom? Is that such a horrible thing? Like, people are gonna donate to a goal, but he's actually gonna do something with the money from the goal? He's gonna provide more content? Okay. Okay. The weirdest location in every Zelda game. Okay.
The Legend of Zelda is weird. Sure, it's an epic adventure series full of
Your fucking... The fucking way you talk is weird, bruh.
legendary heroes and ancient evils. But let's be honest, some of the places in these games feel like they belong in a fever dream. From unsettling grottos, to ridiculous attractions, to locations that seem just a little off for all the wrong reasons. Today we're diving into the strangest location in every mainline Zelda game. So grab your map, put on your weirdest mask, and let's dive into the strangest, most head-scratching locations in the Legend of Zelda series.
Seriously, I'm intrigued. Like, that's that shit I like.
Picture this. You're adventuring across the pixelated landscape of Zelda 1, battling moblins, dodging
It's just a shame that the narrator is fucking gay, but fucking nerdy. But I think we can try to ascertain through it.
rocks, and then you stumble upon this. Wait, what? A letter we need to deliver to an old woman? What does it say? And why does this guy have it? No concrete explanation, no backstory, just an old dude in an empty cave.
That's how they would send dick
to
pics
the most
back
inferior
then.
position in
And,
the Legend of Zelda social hierarchy, the mailman. Okay, so what does the letter even do? Well, if you take it to one of the potion shops, the old woman's shopkeeper suddenly decides, oh, now I can sell you potions. So let me get this straight. This guy was just holding onto a prescription this whole time? How does this system work? Was the old man a doctor? Is Link not allowed to buy potions without a written note? This is some bizarre medieval bureaucracy. And here's the weirdest part. After he gives you the letter, he eats himself into another dimension and disappears completely, never to return again, even if you try re-entering
man,
the cave.
that dude is gay. Like,
Was
come
giving
on.
Link that letter.
He just disappears. Like, what the fuck? That's no big deal. That's how games were made back then. Okay, this guy is digressing way too much. Like, the first thing we see is like it's like he's reaching. God damn it! Everything sucks. Everything is gay. Can you cheese every boss in Dark Souls 1? Alright, let's watch this.
Hey, it's JK. After cheesing up most of the bosses in Bloodborne a little while ago, I thought it was time to give Dark Souls 1 the same treatment. For those unaware, cheesing means to bypass the usual difficulty.
No, but I played in Elden Ring, so I guess it's the same. Like it's Dark Souls, but like easier.
of a boss by abusing certain mechanics, glitches, or design flaws. Basically, making the fight a trivial affair that doesn't require the skill normally needed to succeed. Dark Souls 1, as you probably know, has code that is held together by strands of spaghetti, so perfect for me to sprinkle parmesan all over it.
I should do Dark
I'll be using
Souls.
glitches, skips, overpowered strategies, and just
If you think I would get like like you saw me like suck at Oblivion and got mad. You've never seen me mad. I think you would see me mad like at Dark Souls. playing
general
Dark
nonsense to absolutely break this game.
But if I do stream Dark Souls, I need a controller. I don't think I can play this game with a mouse and pad. I think I would need a controller. So I would have to figure out how to use a PS4 controller. They say it's easy. They say it's easy to ascertain. But yeah, the game is hard enough. Like, I'm not gonna fucking learn how to play it with a fucking mouse.
Wide open. Here's the whole journey in a nice edited format for your cheese of enjoyment. First up, we make our character Derp Cheese. If this guy turned up at your doorstep offering you a basket of cheese, what would you say to him? Let me know in the comments below. We choose the Master Key as gift and choose the Cleric class. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, a USB cable is all you need. You also need a software, like... By the way, I don't use Steam or anything. The charging cable for your controller. Oh, shit. That's cool. That's cool. I guess you need a software and you need to configure every fucking game. If the game is pirated. Because I'm not buying these games. You know, you can buy like a $30 plug-in USB Xbox controller. Okay, so this... Okay. But there's probably like a software needed. And you need to configure like every fucking game. There's no way... yeah, I guess these softwares, they recognize... They already have the controls for a bunch of games. And... Why aren't you using Steam? I don't know, man. I'm paying like $200 a month for my internet and my my iPhone. So I want to get more. I want to get my money's worth. I'm just pirating all the games. I'm also pirating everything I watch, like movies and TV.
We get out of our cell and grab the mace.
I'm a cheap fuck!
So the first boss is the Asylum Demon, and yeah, we need to skip him for now. By going onto the ledge above, pushing R2, waiting a second and then doing R1 as you're coming down to activate the plunge attack, it's possible to trigger a glitch which gets you on top of the Asylum, if you don't end up falling and dying instead. It took quite a while, but eventually, well, I thought I'd pulled it off, but actually, no. The videos I'd seen involved landing on the roof of the asylum where you can then roll off to the outside. I, however, somehow landed inside the wall, meaning I couldn't jump down from here. I tried a variety of different things, but could never end up in the right place despite trying to copy the videos I'd seen of this perfectly. So, after no joke about 3 hours of wasted time, I made a new character, this time choosing black firebombs as the gift. Using them, I killed the Asylum Demon on first encounter, but quit out before I got the victory achieved text. To be fair, killing him with 4 black firebombs is kinda cheesy in itself, I'd argue. But anyway, I loaded back in and then ran to Oscar and he gave me the big Pilgrim's Key. But the Asylum Demon is still alive. I now run into the boss room, open this door, and finally leave the asylum. We'll be coming back for this guy a little later. For now, we can follow this fire link using my favorite web browser, Google Chrome. I made my way to Undead Burg and then entered the Taurus Demon's boss room where I kill the archers to make life a little easier. This is an oldie, but a goodie. Getting Taurus Demon to jump backwards out of the arena. It took a bit of messing around to do, but after a minute or so, Taurus actually jumped up onto the wall and then fell backwards to his death. He looks a little bit like a furry cow, so let's call this Buffalo Mozzarella. With that sorted, I run across the bridge and level strength and dex. I get to the Firelink shortcut elevator and then head back to the asylum. Going back into the Asylum Demon's boss room, the floor falls away and we take the Asylum Demon down to see his brother. In 2 hits, the Stray Demon takes out the Asylum Demon, giving us our second boss kill for some tasty Asylumi. We then bone the hell out of there, take out the big guy in the church, and then take out this guy who conveniently drops the buckler, which is actually very handy for what I plan to do with the gargoyles. First, we go through the fog gate, activate the gargoyles fight, and then exit out. Next, we need to make sure all the hollows are dead except for one of them. Then, what you do is you get your buckler in your left hand and make sure your right hand is empty. You can also do this barehanded if you don't have the buckler. So, we lure the solitary hollow all the way up to the fog gate with our back to it. Then we parry him as close as possible to the fog gate so that we can do a barehanded riposte. If done right, it'll push you slightly into the boss arena. The boss health bar appearing is the indicator that it's worked. Then, once you see this, run all the way back to rest at the bonfire and then back up to the boss arena, and when you enter, boom, the first gargoyle is AI frozen. Sadly, the second one is still active, but he only has half health anyway and mainly does the fire breath attacks which are easy to avoid and punish. Once he's dead, just finish beating this guy to death, and there we go, some extra tasty Gargonzola. The first bell is now rung. We head back to Andre, buy some Titanite shards, and level dex to 14. I grab the longbow from Darkroot Garden and get it upgraded all the way to +5. I now head to the lower burg, of course using the fire there to kill the enemies. I didn't say it was just bosses that we'd be cheesing.
Yeah, this is too nerdy. I can't.
Who goes up
I don't
against
know if
MLC?
we should be talking about it that much. They like to take people out, so I'm going to ixnay on the Jew.
Nah, I mean, to each their own, man. Some of us have to stand up.
Days gone.
Against.
But this makes me want to play Elden Ring again. Yeah.
The Cabal. You know, the Cabal. Cabal. I mean, they sound delicious. You can get. Can you get those where you guys live? Cabals.
A shish kebab?
What the fuck is a cabal?
A shish kebab. Exactly. This guy knows.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
They call them a kebab elsewhere. Dude, there's a whole Hasidic community in Northeast Ohio somewhere. I forget which burb it is, but they got like a wire.
No, those are
around
Amish.
the
But
whole
nice
town.
try. Nope.
No. That's further. That's further out in the sticks. Yeah, those guys, the Amish are. They shop at Walmart. It's fucking weird. But there's like a Jewish community. Like they make rules for themselves out of their religion, and then like go out of their way to break their own rules. Like they're not supposed to leave their house on the Sabbath, but to get around that, they put a whole wire around the suburb so that way they can travel.
Yeah,
in their homes.
the loopholes are
it's like,
fucking
what the fuck is that
crazy,
shit?
man.
It's ridiculous.
No, that is the. I mean, God, should we even have this conversation? Okay, the whole thing with like Ari Shaffir, you can go watch that entire special where he taught. It's called Jew. The fucking special is called Jew. So I guess we could talk about this stuff, but yeah, he was talking about like the string around the entire neighborhood somehow gives them a pass to call that like being in your home.
Yeah, it's
because you're not supposed to be out after a certain time or whatever. And but yeah, I don't really understand. I know trickery is a huge part of their religion, so like
it's strange.
Yeah,
it's
they
like built
can't
in.
use. Yeah, exactly. It is built in, literally built in. Like you cannot use electricity on certain days, but if you could trick a goy into doing it for you, then it's acceptable. So like I don't know the rules completely, but I do know enough to know that it's
thank
okay
you,
to be
MBS.
tricking us dum-dums. Goy,
Have
I
some
think it
cheese.
is. Goy, is it?
Yep.
Goys and ghouls.
That's right. Please no spamming the chat there, Cantaloupe Filter guy. Where's Fugly? Where's Fugly? I've had him on like one time, man. What are you talking about? Just for a moment, Fugly. What we need to get Fugly back. We need to get Fugly on, man. Fugly. There's a bunch of people we still have not been on BYB, so we'll get them all on eventually, one by one. We'll get them on. We'll make you guys happy. We'll do the deal. We're trying. We're trying to get all of them on. But there's rumors from people like Kevin Brennan who says like, oh, that Quadfather, he'll get you on and fuck with you. And if you go on BYB, I'll never pay you again. So there's people out there like that are trying to undermine me.
Joke's
like
on him.
I said,
I'm not getting paid either way.
Yeah.
Spurt Snake is a good egg.
Dare you, sir? Chipping us, little podcasters. What a meanie bajini, indeed. Who's the person of color in the bottom? He's white is a color, right?
The black one.
Almost all of them.
You're the white one. You're not the black one.
Well, he
You're
looks
the
like
white
something.
one.
Let's be real.
Indeed. Little bit of a shout out over the weekend. We did really, really well, and I did want to thank everybody that was so giving. It
does have a
I
weird
was
look.
talking about that earlier. It is kind of weird when you're like,
He's
"Hey,
not like
everybody, don't
butt
send
fuck
us money
ugly.
'cause
He's not
that's
ugly,
what
but
this is all about this weekend."
It does have
And,
a weird
everybody
look.
proceeds to send in a bunch of money. So I did appreciate it, and it's nice to see that. So I did want to give a shout out to like Brian Landon and Vinny Cash and Mrs. C's Gremlin Growler for coming up huge for us over the weekend. That was very nice of you guys. Unexpected, and whatever. We will accept.
Six baffling puzzles from the 90s we still haven't solved. This is short and sweet. I think we can I think we can digress that.
Ah, the 90s. Truly a golden age of magic eyes, snap bracelets, and Saved by the Bell.
Ooh! Why are you gay? But I digress.
Not to sound like a grouchy millennial, but literally everything was better, brighter, cheaper, and full of hope in the 90s, except for baffling video game adventure puzzles.
See how badly your brain is working.
Back then, video games didn't know any better with their puzzles made of nonsense logic and inventory garbage.
Have you
Do you remember
played
these six?
Red Dead? Nope.
Massive, scaly, city roasting, all destroying, foul, lump and
I'm
slavering.
afraid I'm gonna like it too much.
Ahem.
I cannot
The
get into
90s
more
Discworld
games.
adventure game was great, but man did solving some of its puzzles require insane dream logic. At one point, you need to give a dragon a bunch of gold items. So you head to the jewelers, buy gold things, deliver them to the dragon. Job done, yes? No, in fact. What the game wants you to do instead is to gather gold objects from all over the map, including the gold belt buckle of a fishmonger. The fishmonger isn't just going to give you his precious belt buckle, so the question is, how are you going to get it off him? If your brain immediately leapt to the answer of steal an octopus, tie the octopus up with string, place it in a toilet, cover it in aphrodisiac custard you stole from a witch to drive the octopus mad with lust, then place prunes in the fishmonger's caviar so that he'd need to run to the toilet where he would be assaulted by the octopus so you could steal his belt buckle, then congratulations! You are definitely on some kind of government watch list, along with anyone else who figured this out on
Jesus
their own in
Christ.
1995.
The goat puzzle in Broken Sword is pretty much the ultimate in insoluble 90s video game puzzles. It is the silver chloride of 90s video game puzzles. Yes, that's a chemistry joke.
Boo! Boo!
Broken Sword hero George Stobart finds himself attempting to infiltrate a castle in Ireland that is defended by that most reliable of security systems, a pissed-off goat.
It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon.
So begins multiple hours of being foiled by an animal that has a brain the size of a lemon. Apparently, instead of some clever combination of items or just baiting the goat with carrots, you have to allow yourself to be attacked, then quickly leap up and fiddle with some old farm machinery in a solution so far removed from the rest of the puzzles in the game, it's earned its own Wikipedia page. And we don't even have one of those. Still, maybe there's more to this whole situation than meets the eye. Let's get George's take on it.
Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence.
Ah, see now what you're doing there, George.
These
is
fucking
trying to
point
make
and
excuses
clickers.
For being outsmarted
Never
by
tried one.
goats.
If the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it?
Imagine a world in which you get stuck in a video game. You go to YouTube to look up a walkthrough, but you can't because your parents haven't bought a modem and also YouTube doesn't exist. Welcome to 1995. This was your hell in LucasArts' point-and-clicker The Dig, when you needed to dive down to an underwater cavern on an alien planet. Except there was an alien Loch Ness monster in the water, so no dice. This is an alien predator so advanced it can debone, deshell, and eat an alien turtle in 3 seconds.
This looks badass, man.
Gross.
Anyway, to get past Nessie, you need to reassemble the turtle using the PhD in xenopaleontology that you don't have. This will be extra fun because you don't know what the complete skeleton looks like, the bones all look kind of the same, and they will snap into the wrong position as if you've got it right, because that's hilarious.
See how badly your brain is working.
Shut it, Brink, you end up old. Once you've put little Donatello back together, you stick a bomb in him, then bring him back to life with mysterious alien life crystals, so the monster eats him and blows up. This is what you're doing with the awesome power of bringing people back to life, is it? Double killing a turtle. You're a hero, voice of Robert Patrick.
Only now, here in the year 2015, have we discovered the true purpose behind Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake's Zanzibar Biolab facility. It's actually a top-secret owl sanctuary. Oh, that's the only explanation for this insane puzzle. Several hours into the game, you come across this giant, inedible egg sitting behind a surprisingly elaborate laser security system. First of all, you have to carry it around until it hatches a fully grown owl. At least we think it's an owl. We wouldn't want to argue with that inventory description that insists it's still an egg. Not sure what to do with your new owl? Why not ask this shed full of really observant children that are also at this biolab facility? So we've learnt 2 things. 1, they turn off all the laser fences around the detention centre at night, which defeats the object of having them in the first place. And 2, the owl hoots at night. So obviously the answer is to lurk around the laser fence holding an owl until it hoots, fooling the guard into thinking it's night and turning the fence off. And by obviously we mean not at all obviously, because what guard is that monumentally dense? If you thought the Metal Gear games were even slightly sane in the beginning, sorry to comprehensively shatter that illusion.
Monkey Island 2 is well aware that all pirate fiction needs to contain secret things hidden behind waterfalls, so that's where it places the House of Rum Rogers, behind a man-made waterfall controlled by a pump. To get through, you need to shut off the waterfall, but uh-oh, you don't have any kind of tools to use on the pump. Hang on, there was a tool shop back in Woodtick, wasn't there? I bet that guy's got a spanner or something. Oh, a carpenter, so no spanners here then. Ooh, what about the shop on Booty Island? They had saws and stuff. Nope, no spanners. Great. I'm going to call the hint line.
Lucasfilm Games hint line. Chester speaking.
Hey, Chester, how do I turn off this stupid pump?
Oh, I'm fed up with stupid questions like that. It's a surprise, okay?
Ugh, fine. It turns out what I needed to do was stick a banana on a metronome to hypnotize a monkey pianist, who I could then use as a literal monkey wrench, which is an American term for spanner that I was unfamiliar with as a British child. Ugh, of course, it was staring me in the face the whole time. Hey Chester, did you know if you pour love custard on an octopus, you can make it assault a fishmonger and then steal his
All right,
trousers?
I'm not even listening anymore. I'm just thinking about other shit. It's too complicated for me. What the fuck? Oh, and the accent doesn't help. You fucking British fucks. Man, there's so many gaming videos in my feed. Am I a fucking nerd? Am I a fucking geek? Do 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 do. Oh, Sotero, Joe Burrow is now doing Kill Tony clips. You fucking traitor. You traitor. I'm gonna tell Kevin Brennan you're doing that. But I don't blame him. He's trying to branch out, right? I'm gonna be the first viewer.
Who did this? Joe Burrow?
Your final bucket pull of the night goes by the name of Timmy No Breaks. Timmy.
I'm the first to play it on the stream. Shout out, what's his name again? Steel Burrow, Joe Burrow. Shout out, shout out.
No Breaks. Ooh, I think I heard a pop from the comedian section there.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Like, this guy fucked David Lucas up. He fucked him up, made him look like a punk. Was good.
Timmy No Breaks. What do you say? Timmy No Breaks. When David moves his leg, the whole stage shakes. Timmy No Breaks. Timmy No Breaks. Timmy No Breaks. Forgot how long it takes for people to get to the stage here. Here he is. Your final bucket pull.
RDR games are amazing.
Timmy
Yeah.
No Breaks.
What would you say is the main difference between RDR and GTA? Like, since it's less like, it's a more like, ever played a Dying Light games, Blue Sky? Yeah, Mazzy's into Dying Light. Yes. All right, ascertain that. Ascertain that.
Yeah, like you said, my name's Timmy No Breaks.
No, this is not the guy that fucked Lucas up. But apparently he's good. Apparently, according to Joe Burrow, he's good. He's a good egg.
And you might wanna buckle the fuck up. Get this. I was at the nut store. I was buying nuts.
Yes, the way I see it, it's because since it's in the Western world, no, well, not in the Western world. What's it? It's the far west. What's it called? That world. That world. The Wild Wild West. No. The Wild West. Let's just say the Wild West. It's calmer. Less is going on, so they can be more like they can put more details in there, right? Because GTA is like full blown city, so they cannot like. Not every house can be detailed in GTA. So this is the way I look at it. So in that regard, it must be better, especially if you're a Skyrim fan, where everything is, you can do something with almost everything.
I go up to the fucking weighted thing. The woman's like, that's gonna be $100. I was like, bitch, I got fucking bills to pay.
Okay, this guy loves Andrew Dice Clay. What this? I missed the joke though.
Fuck up. Get this. I was at the nut store. I was buying nuts. I go up to the fucking weighted thing. The woman's like, that's gonna be $100. I was like, bitch, I got fucking bills to pay.
I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. This guy is just like doing like a parody of Andrew Dice Clay, straight up. And this is good, man.
You guys ever heard of a fucking punchline? What the? All right, don't worry. You're gonna love this one. at this. I was at the doctor. Yeah, the fucking doctor. I go up to this doctor. He's like, Timmy No Breaks, you have cancer. You need treatment. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm a healthy guy. I'm a young boy. He's like, you need treatment. I'm like, how much is that gonna cost? He's like, $100.
I got
I
fucking.
was like, bitch, that's a good deal.
Okay.
This is grade A shit. This is good shit. What the fuck?
Okay, a little. I don't think that was
No
worth
breaks,
clipping.
everybody.
Steel-toed Joe Burrow.
Wow.
I don't think that was worth a clip, but he's cool. He's fun. But you do you, bro.
What the?
Timmy. Hi, Timmy. Did you just watch Dice once?
What the fuck do I know? I'm not a clipper.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard that.
What do you really like? How long you been doing stand-up?
Too long. 2 months.
2 months. All right.
That's my God.
Where are you from?
Jersey.
Jersey. All right.
That's hilarious.
Timmy No Breaks!
Oh, wow. Okay, Timmy. He's having the time of his life.
Yeah, this is good.
So, Timmy, you've been doing stand-up for 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
How old are you, Timmy?
That's rude. That's okay. How old are you?
How old are you, Timmy?
I'm 24.
Really?
God, that's fucking. How old are you?
How old are you, Timmy?
24 years old.
Really?
Yes. This is fucking. Guys, come on. I'm a guest here. What the fuck?
Okay, okay. Oh!
Hey!
Okay, I like him. I like him. I'm a fan.
I'm 36.
There it is. There it is. Timmy, what have you been doing your whole life up until this point?
I worked for my father for a long time. He was a fishing man. And so I worked for him and then, got caught up in some shit.
Like what?
I did some time. It was coke. I was a coke guy. I did some coke shit and then, got out and I found stand-up.
Just like Andrew Dice Clay doesn't leave the character. He stays in character the whole time and it's gonna become who he is.
And never looked
He's
back.
probably Jewish too. He's probably Jewish like Andrew Dice Clay.
How long?
It's okay, this is my life.
How long were you in jail for?
I was 2 months.
2 months. Everything's 2 months with you.
No, not everything is 2 months.
It's only 2 months.
$100.
Yes, 2 months and $100.
Holy shit. It's a fucking black Kool-Aid man. Boom, roasted. Got your ass, bitch.
Wow, Timmy, no
Got
breaks.
your ass, bitch.
Timmy, no breaks. Just fully committed to this.
Just measure his
to
nose.
this character. Timmy, what do you do for fun in real life now? Are you?
I've heard from like Gavin McInnes a phenomenon he observed, like Jews love these Italian machos and everything, and The Sopranos, and Godfather, and Andrew Dice Clay, and a bunch of Italian movies like that are supposed to be made by Italians, but you know who's behind it. So there's something they can't get enough of. It's like they have this inferiority complex, and they see these macho men and they're like, fuck yeah. And they make movies about them and they put them on a pedestal and want to emulate them.
Still on?
I get it. I get it.
Coke?
It's fucking amazing.
No, what's up?
Yes. Yes, you are. Do you live in Austin now?
Yeah, I moved here.
How long have you lived here? 2 months. Timmy, no breaks.
It's a true story.
Timmy No Brakes getting the lights to change in the room. Timmy, how do you make money?
I sell weed.
You sell coke.
No, I sell weed now. I'm straightish. What? Fucking Dr. Evil, goddamn. Boom, roasted. Look at this bitch. What are you drinking? Fucking gay shit? Goddamn.
Boom. Unbelievable.
Unreal.
Oh.
I'll take that golden ticket, bitch.
Oh my God.
I'll take that golden ticket, bitch.
Timmy, you're not even getting a big joke book, Timmy.
That's fine. I don't write.
We know, Timmy. We saw your act. Don't you know what a punchline is? One of your famous lines. Timmy, tell us something about you other than the fact that you did cocaine. Just give us one more little tidbit about you.
God, I mean, I love my mother.
Yeah.
I love that bitch. It's not that interesting, but it's true. Yeah, sorry.
Is she proud of you?
She's not.
Has she?
She passed away. She passed away 2 months ago.
Yeah.
It was it was hard. And
did you bury her or did she get boom roasted?
No, we burnt her. You know, she was in a kiln or whatever. You know what I mean? And
how did she die? Embarrassment?
That's my fucking mother you're talking about, gay guy. This guy's gay.
Timmy, you're a funny guy, dude. You're a funny guy, Timmy. I like your style. Normally, I hate anything that sounds at all like Andrew Dice Clay, who was literally doing your act 45 years ago, but I look at
Never
you...
heard of him. Never heard of him, bitch. Hickory dickory, suck my cock.
All right, Timmy. If I had to give your interview and set a grade on a report card, I would give it a A.
Oh!
There he goes, Timmy No Brakes. Wow, he immediately gives it to a fan. He gives it right to an audience member. Unbelievable.
I do right.
A man
I do
of the
right.
people. A man of the people. Timmy.
No, that was cool. That was cool. Shout out to Salter Road Joe Burrow. Okay, I think I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm not feeling it. You got me fucked up. Well, it did in No Man's Sky. So people respect that a lot. Alright, thank you all for watching. Thank you all in the chat. We'll see you this Wednesday for Spitting with GIROUX at 7. Alright, take care.
Be funny, you fucking poser.
I'm not feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. I still did 4 hours. What the fuck? Of course I'm not feeling it. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours. You know what? I'm coming back. No. This is over. Peace.
Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon! Never to fall